So this morning I want to hop on here and do some readings. First, I want to talk to the spirits. I want to see the message that they have for the collective for today, Friday. That was quick. All right, well, we got the Page of Wands wanting to pop up as we start this morning. Grand Rising, everybody. So, I do feel like there are things that you've been passionate about. And maybe it's been a little bit of a struggle for, your goals to come into fruition at this time. Maybe you've been working towards something for a while now, and it's like you're trying to get to another level or to a higher level or do it on a bigger scale. And you might be feeling like you're met with different blockages, but I don't feel like they're even really blockages. I feel like for you right now, the reason why you're going through what feels like a blockage or things not moving really quickly for you is because you're in this transitioning stage. You might be seeing 111 or 333, the number a lot right now, or you might be seeing 1111. These are your spirit guides trying to let you know that you're on the right course already. You don't have to fear. Things might look one way, but it's not how things seem. There's a lot more going on behind the scenes. So at this time, I feel like you need to continue pushing forward towards your goals, towards the things you're trying to achieve, because as you push forward, you will be able to achieve them. See what else Spirit got for us on today. What else you got for us at this time? And that's just how it's supposed to be. Look, we got the Queen of Cups. You got to stay focused. Focus is what you would get in your life. Let's say that you continue to focus on that you don't have something, or you continue to focus that, oh man, I'm working so hard because it feels like nothing's coming. When you focus on these negative aspects, you attract the negative aspects. So we got to switch our focus. We got to keep our focus on the end result, on what we're doing it for. I get up and I go to the gym because of the end result is what I'm looking at, not in the fact that I don't feel like it right now. I get up and I take care of my kids because I know that it's something I'm supposed to do. I look at the end result, not in what I feel at this very moment. What you feel at this very moment is relative. Feelings, one thing is always known about feelings. They're always going to change. You might feel one way right now, but that feeling is guaranteed to change. So we can't let our feelings block us at this time. We have to stay focused on a goal. We have to stay focused on the things we're trying to achieve. And if we can maintain that focus, the Spirit says you're going to be able to get it. Look, some of you guys might be dealing with heartbreak right now. You got the Three of Swords popping up for you. So you could be dealing with, you're wanting somebody from your past, or somebody betrayed you in a certain way. It doesn't have to be romantic. For some of you guys, it's a family member or a quote unquote friend that has betrayed you at this time, and you're dealing with this heartbreak. And so Spirit is saying that you need to be focusing on your business at this time. You need to be focusing on on working on you at this time. This heartbreak or this pain that you're feeling is not meant for you to just go through pain, woe is me, and be done with life. No, this is something to push you, something to help you to get to the next levels. But you got to use it to your advantage. If you can use this to your advantage, then you're going to find success. But if you continue to see things like, woe is me, I'm so heartbroken, I'm just going to cry in a corner, then it's not going to bring any sort of change into your life. You got to use the pain to bring you the pleasure. We're here to live an experience. I know Isis wants to talk. Her deck is right there. I'm going to pull her deck real quick. We're going to see what Isis wants to say because I see her popping up. Look, it's like I feel like that you've been having this place of misplacement in your workplace. Maybe things aren't really been going good for you in your job right now. You could be dealing with like maybe people are talking, or maybe your boss isn't really satisfied with things that you're doing or something like that. If you're having difficulties in the workplace, or you're trying to get something signed, for some of you guys, maybe trying to get something signed or a contract maybe with a client. And it's like you're being met with like the clients aren't coming through, or or you're being met with opposition in a job or the workplace. I feel like if you can get your mind off of heartbreak, if you can get your mind off of the negative and start to really focus on what your end goals are, so that way you can work harder, you're going to have success. Success is destined for you, but you got to fix this right here, okay? This is supposed to be a card of perfection. If you're not really working on being perfect, okay, you're going to find lack in your life. The goal for us in this life is to become the best, highest versions of ourselves. So we have to work on ourselves. So the universe is saying to you right now, hey, don't lose that job. First off, get your mind right. Okay, you got to get your mind right, get your thoughts right. What are you focusing on? As you begin to do that right there, the things will start to make more sense for you. It'll open up for you. Okay, I want to look at some ISIS cards real quick. Now, if you guys aren't following me on YouTube, follow me on YouTube. We got the camera set up in such a way where you guys can see our cards down here that's on the screen. We also have the Sony A7, one of the best cameras you can get for streaming. So you got, I don't need a book. So you guys make sure that you guys check out our YouTube channel as well. You can find the link to the YouTube in my bio, in my link tree, or just type in Sirron the Shaman. Now, this deck is the ISIS Oracle deck. If you guys like to read tarot cards, or if you're new to learning how to read tarot cards, I would definitely suggest you guys get this deck. It's a wonderful deck, man. It's like, look how thick this book is. They give you a lot of knowledge on this as well. And it's in esteem and honor to the goddess Isis. That's the Holy Mother, the goddess Isis, So it's like just in honor of Isis. Let's go ahead and pull some cards from the Isis deck. It has the scarab beetle on it. The scarab beetle is a representation of protection. For some of you guys, you might be feeling like you need protection at this time. You might be feeling cursed, or you might just be feeling like you're cursed. You might not even be cursed. You might be feeling like, God damn, man, there's something going on for me, Well, that scarab beetle is a spirit of protection. It can bring protection in your life. And a lot of you guys have past lives in Egypt, A lot of you guys have past lives in Egypt. We got the Queen of Heaven. I just told you guys that, right? It says, blessings from the divine empress of the skies. There are blessings that are going to be coming in for you at this time. That's what I'm saying earlier, even in the reading earlier. Don't look at what you see right now. The spirits are giving you these angel numbers. They're like I said, 444, 888. They're giving you these 555. They're giving you these numbers because they're wanting you to understand, hey, we're with you. Hey, we're here beside you. Don't give up. Keep pushing forward. Things are about to get better for you. And now you have the Queen of the Skies. Isis is with you. My daughter's name is Isis. You know what I'm saying? My daughter's name is Isis, man. I named her Isis just after the goddess Isis because Isis is so amazing. Such a powerful, loving goddess will help you out with anything in your life. Same way Ganesha is back there, man. I gotta share my Ganesha statue. If you guys like Ganesha, you guys will definitely love that statue. You guys also have soul retrieval, deep soul healing with the goddess. So I do feel like Isis wants you to do some deep healing at this time. Like I said earlier, it's about working on self. For some of you guys, you've been dealing with lack in your beauty at this time. You don't even feel like you're attractive. Even though you're an attractive person, you don't really feel attractive at this time. I feel like that you have all these negative thoughts that have just been floating around. You might have been losing weight or you might have been gaining weight, and I feel like that Isis is saying that it's time that you take some time and really love and work on you right now. You need to take some time and really love and spend some time with the goddess, okay? I feel like that if you guys have not connected with Isis, it's very easy to connect with her. There's a lot of videos online. I even have videos on my YouTube channel. If you guys go there, you can find some as well. But connect with the goddess because I definitely, or if there's a goddess that you already work with, Lilith, Hecate, maybe yourself, you know what I'm saying? Well, you are a goddess, you know what I mean? So maybe yourself now, or if you're a male at this time, then working with the goddesses or working with your divine feminine aspect of yourself, but I feel like that there needs to be a healing that needs to take place within yourself. As you can work on this healing and let this healing take place within yourself, that's when you're going to see the change that you're needing in your life. Okay. I'm going to put one more card. And we're going to move on to, make sure you guys hit that like, follow, subscribe button. We're going to move on. We're going to also do some yes or no questions for you guys. So you guys get your questions ready. We're also going to do a list for this for everybody in the live today. So we're going to get you guys on the list. We're going to look at your love, your money, your spirit message. We're going to see what the spirits have to say to you at this time. If you guys have been wondering what's going on in your life, or if you guys just have questions that you need answers to, stick around. Make sure you guys hit the like, follow, share button as well, okay, so that you guys can get your message, all right? But let's go ahead and finish up with this part right here. So last thing I get it for the goddess Isis is magic and ritual, crafting sacred practice, okay? So, for some of you guys, you need to get back on your craft, or you need to learn the craft. The craft is something that can change your life for the better. It can help you to help yourself. And then once you become better, you can help others. So I definitely feel like Isis is saying that make sure that if you already got rituals that you like to do, or things that you like to do to work on yourself, then do them. Practice those right now. If you don't have any yet, then just stick around my page. I teach rituals. I show people how to communicate with spirits, talk to spirits, how to do rituals for money, for love. I do subconscious trainings, because that's what magic is all about now. You guys all do know that, right? It's all about, magic is just to affect the subconscious, and then through the subconscious, everything manifests, okay? So that's why we do repetition. That's why we use candles and everything, so we can reach our deeper subconscious to manifest in this reality, So we do our subconscious training spells as well. There's a lot of awesome free things on the page as well for you guys who need it, and a lot of awesome paid things as well. All right, let's go ahead and go over to, I want to get some people on. I know you guys got yes or no questions, but we're going to finish. I think we should finish with yes or no questions. I do want to take some people on, though. Let's do a list real quick. Do I got a book? Let's see. Man, do I want to use my dream journal though? Not really. Not for this shit. Should I use my spell book? No, not really. Not for this shit. Well, should I put it in the fucking room? Why not? You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I'm fucking rich. What? $5 about 10, 12 of them motherfuckers, man. All right, you guys get to make yourselves in my grimoire. I'm gonna put you guys on the list in this book right here. I'll get another book. I just ordered another book of some shit, but I'm gonna put you guys in the my famous grimoire. This book right here. Oh my god, it's like I got so much shit in here. This right here is a dedication to Hecate. Hecate is definitely a goddess that if you haven't started working with, you definitely should work with her. You definitely should talk to her, try and commune with her. I feel like Hecate is one of those goddesses that's like, she's very loving and she wants to see you succeed. She wants to see you have success in your life, and not be stuck. This right here is an amazing, it's to conjure the four deities, the four cardinal directions, and it's the Egyptian gods. And I use this instead of like the lesser keys, not lesser keys. What's it called? Instead of like the what's it called? The pentagrams. You know what I'm saying? Why did it just leave me? Instead of the pentagram one, I like to use this one for like a cleansing of my space and to conjure these energies. I find it does a very good job. I'm gonna give it to you guys a little later on. I'll probably make a video and post it on my Instagram and YouTube. I've been wanting to post videos on TikTok, but TikTok just is too extreme, man. Like they shut down the page and everything that I had, all because they're just like too extreme, bro. They don't want me to have my number and shit, and my shit it has to jingle. And I'm like, I'm not giving up my fucking jingle for nobody, bro. You know what I mean? My jingle is hard. Call 682-446-0265 the Shaman. This is hard, bro. Like, why would you want to hate on me for having a jingle for my business? You know what I mean? All right, so let's go ahead and put some people on the list today. Now, to get on my list, I want you guys to hit that like, follow, share button. Drop your Zodiac sign in the comments down below so I can put you on my list. All right, that's what I want to see you guys drop your Zodiac sign so I can put you on my list. We're going to look at your love. We're going to look at your money. We're going to look at your spirit message at this time. You guys can also ask a question when you guys got my attention, okay? Let's get Millie. The Gemini, I got you on my list. Let's get Sierra. The Cancer. Let's get Danny, the Virgo. Danny, the Virgo, you're on my list. All right, I need to make sure I hit the like, follow, share button. That way you guys can get on my list. Okay, guys? Hit the like, follow, share button. Let's get Raj, the Capricorn. What's up with you, fam? Capricorn. Let's get Ray, Aquarius. Let's put Marcus, the Aries. Let's get Black Beauty. Pisces. Stacey, you gotta drop your Zodiac. And all the rest of you guys do like Stacey, hit that like, follow, share button. Make sure you guys hit the like, follow, share button, okay? Let's get to the next one we have. Is going to be on our list. Is going to be Mimi, Libra. Mimi the Libra, you made on the list, baby. Dana. Dana the Gemini, you're on my list. All right, when it's you guys' turn, you guys will be able to ask your questions as well. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys 3-card pull, love, money, spirit message. That's gonna get a reading. Okay, then you guys can ask your question. Okay, just ask your question, and we'll find out for your question as well. All right, so you guys will be able to get that done also. All right, so because I see a lot of you guys over here on TikTok got questions, so we'll be able to get that done as well. If you don't have a question, that's fine as well. But if you have a question, just let it be known. Matter of fact, we'll do questions to start it out. We'll do your question to start out your reading. And then we're looking to your love, money, spirit messages after your guys' questions. Okay? All right, so let's see now. Is there anybody else to put on this list? You guys make sure you guys have hit the like, follow, share button. We got Connie, the Sagittarius. Okay, Connie on my list. We need some more shares. Hey, I heard the lady. We need some more shares in that month. All right, do we have anybody else put on the list? Going once, going twice. All right, I don't see nobody else. Let's go ahead and get it popping. Let's start on today, man. I just saw a card falling here. I'm trying to run, bro. All right, let's see who we got coming up first on today. We got Millie. Millie, where you at, Millie? Where Millie at? Millie says it here. What's your question today, Millie? Let's see what Millie's question is today. Tell me about the love, money, spirit message, by the way, spirit. Okay. Give me love, money, spirit message. Okay, you guys. So, who is sending negative energy towards me? Just want to know if I know who it is, so I can send it back. I just did an awesome video on a spirit named Sabnok, and it actually talks about using Sabnok to reverse and to send back be able to send back 100-fold. Sabnok is Sobek from Egypt, the crocodile god, very powerful deity. Especially if people are sending things towards you, he can definitely send it back and send more fire, and he can also bring a protection to where it won't be sent back to you again. So you might want to check that video out on my Instagram or YouTube. So we got coming up for you right here. I feel like a no. I don't feel like you know who it is at this time. You might not even be having somebody sending hexes towards you. You do have the 10 of swords. So there's some type of thought or thinking that you have that needs to come to an end, and this could be thinking that somebody's really fucking with you, or that somebody can fuck with you. I do feel like that there is there is opposition that you're being met at this time, but this might be more so something going on in your astrology. So right now the spirits are encouraging you to just keep standing your ground. Don't give up, don't quit, don't feel like you're losing either though, or don't feel like somebody's doing something to you, because it's going to make more negativity manifest when you do that also. So change your thoughts on feeling that spirits are saying at this time, and just keep pushing forward, and things are going to work out for you. All right. Now let's go ahead and look into your love at this time. In your realms of love, you have the Knight of Wands, great card to have. So I do feel like if you're interested in a person, you should go ahead and be in pursuits of that. There might actually be someone interested in you as well. If you're in a relationship right now, I would say that you need to be in more so pursuits of your partner. If you're in a relationship, having more fun, going on dates, trying to be more about that energy of your person, really invoking that pleasure. If you're single at this time, then I would say that you're not going to be single for too long. It looks like we're doing around the month of we're not even, I would say like within the next week or so, you should be having some type of text messages, or maybe meeting somebody. What I'm seeing is very passionate energy. If you're single, then I would say, yeah, you could definitely be having some fun, some adult time coming up for you within the next week or so, baby. In your realms of money, you do have the Page of Swords. So I would not judge a situation, especially off of like what I'm seeing right now. Don't judge your finances off of that right now, because I feel like as you're being patient, you're going to see things are going to change for you. So I feel like that, don't make any sudden judgments or any sudden movements saying, oh, this isn't going to work, or maybe that's not going to work, or that's not working. It's too soon to judge at this time. I feel like you need to be more patient and keep pushing forward. Like I was saying earlier, you need to stand your ground, keep pushing forward. It's going to work out for you. Over on your spirit message, you have the Eight of Swords. You need to get rid of fear. Okay, we don't do fear. You know what I'm saying? That's something that we just do not fuck with at all, because fear is for the weak, and we're not weak. You're not weak. So we don't fuck with fear. So remember, thoughts are only that, thoughts. That's all it is. It's a thought. It's just a lower dimensional spirit, a demon, not a daemon. We work with daemons. We love daemons, but a demon, this lower dimensional thought that's just, oh, things might just go bad for you. What about it? It's this whisper, but you're a god. You're a goddess. You have power over demons. So you got to cast them down. You got to speak, no, all things go good for me in my life at all times, because I am abundantly rich, for I am a goddess. You got to speak who you are and reject these negative thoughts, because as you do that, you're going to easily come out of this energy, and you're going to see that what you spoke into existence came through for you, because you're a God. Benefits of being a God, right? All right, that's what I'm getting for you today in your message. Let me know how that resonates for you in the comments. You said it resonated well. I'm glad that resonated for you. We got Sierra coming up next. Sierra the Cancer. Where you at, Sierra? Do y'all see Sierra? We're gonna add more people in a moment, you guys. We'll add more people on the list, so you guys should stick around. Do we see Sierra? Anybody see Sierra? Sierra going once. Sierra got some shit going on too. Sierra, what you got going on? What's going on with you, baby? Damn, Sierra. Anybody see Sierra? I'm here. All right, Sierra. What you got going on, Sierra? What's your question for me today? Okay. What's your question for me? What do you have for me? Because I have some things for you. Tell me about her love, money, spirit message. Yeah, what you got going on, man? Where did the spirits just threw the cards at you too? They're like, man, you're not walking in your power. I feel like you are not walking in your power at this time. I feel like your ancestors are not very happy right now. That's just the energy that I'm picking up on. You know, before I could even really even pull your cards, you had the so you had the Four of Swords. For those of you guys watching, so she said that she has I do have blockages. She said I have these blockages right now. So why my left eye keep jumping? Because your ancestors on your ass right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. Do not blame me. All right, but so you have the Four of Swords popping up. So it's almost as if, you know, there are things that you know that you should be doing. There are things that you're thinking about things, and you might even come up with ideas, but you don't execute them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not executing these ideas or these things that your spirits are telling you that you need to do. Like, they might tell you that you need to meditate. They might tell you that, you know, you need to try this or try that. And I don't see you actually taking the effort or the consistency to continue to do such. You know, there's not change happening at this time. There needs to be a sense of desiring change and movement forward, because I definitely do feel like that you're able to manifest. You have the Three of Wands popping up for you right now, but we move over to the Two of Pentacles. So, you know, it's like well, manifestations could be coming in for you, and you can manifest certain things that you're passionate about. It's almost like you get into this place where it's not balanced. Maybe you go all, like, you just try and do it all on your own power, and you don't use your manifestation powers, you know, or you're watching a manifestation video, but you don't do any action behind it. It's like there's something that's off balance with this that's blocking your manifestations coming in. So on my page, I tell you guys all the time, when if you want to manifest anything, it's very simple. All you have to do is first meditate. When you're meditating, visualize it, and then you want to give an offering to a spirit. I like to prick my finger, give blood to the spirit, and then after that, then I go do the work. I hop on live. I advertise. I post my reviews. I put paid ads on these right here. You know, for somebody who doesn't have their own business, here's what it looked like. You know, I would manifest it. I would see myself going into a job interview, and I would see myself getting it. You know, I would see it happening for me at this time. I'd be like, okay, I see me walking through the door, and I see them shaking my hand right now. And as I'm seeing them shake my hand right now, they're giving me the job, and they're asking me to be a manager or a district manager. You know, and they want to pay me well. I would visualize it first. After I finish visualizing it, then I would get online immediately. Apply. I wouldn't even look at the shit, okay? I would just be in that motherfucker applying for anything with a nice price on it, all right? Just apply. And then before I go to bed, I'm meditating again. I see it happening for me. Because it's coming through for me. I'm speaking that I already have it. I'm so happy. I'm feeling the emotions so I can hack my subconscious, because the subconscious ways to speak to the subconscious mind is through emotion. You know, that's one of the major keys right there is your emotion. What do you feel? So I would place myself in that feeling. You know, doing these things right here is what will bring you forth your manifestations. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, you got this tower moment coming for you. Reality is gonna strike your ass. All right. You know, if you don't start doing these things, if you don't start getting on it for real, you're going to experience a tower moment. Your spirit guides are not playing with you. You got to start doing it, because if you do it, it's going to come through for you immediately. It's going to happen for you immediately. But you got to actually just do it. Save this video. It's on YouTube. Go back and rewatch it. You know, but do the things I literally just said, and I guarantee you, you'll be able to have this increase, or you'll be able to have this new place, or whatever it is you need. And we're going to see what's coming up for you. But that's what they have to say about your blockages. Okay. All right, and your realms of love. You got the Three of Swords popping up for you in the realms of love. So I don't feel like love is the door for you right now. You might be dealing with heartbreak. You might be feeling like people have abandoned you, or people have betrayed you in some type of sense. Like maybe you're very loving and you've given a lot to other people and you've done a lot for other people, but when it's like when you need help, nobody wants to help you, and you know, then that's where it's like it's fucked up. You know what I mean? That's where it's like things kind of hurt, but that's why you have to be the God over your life. You know, the more that you can just build you, and then you can attract and start to really build this. Because, you know, when you meditate and you do this, you become like a vacuum. You just get stronger and stronger until you start to just attract. And then your think things won't even do a ritual, but it'll come to you because now you're just attracting because you built up that force. You know, so it's like right now, I feel like that you are going through some forms of betrayal or heartbreak, maybe negative thoughts right now, maybe even from the past that could be weighing down on you. You know, but I feel like you need to get out that energy and more so focus on your career. Speaking of career, we got the Queen of Cups popping up for you. So I do feel like it's time for you to really just focus in on a goal, okay? Don't get distracted by anything else. Don't care about anything else, but focus on a goal. See how focused she is right here? Y'all see? How our eyes are just focused on that prize. On that prize. You can have the prize. You can have the victory. I remember when I was homeless. Check this out. Just real quick story time. I remember when I was homeless, everybody looked down on me. Everybody looked down on me. Everybody. But when I started making around $150K a month, when people had to start seeing me stunt, when they started seeing me living in California, in the fucking Hollywood Hills, then all of a sudden, now, hey, bro, hey, brother, oh, what's up, bro? Oh, well, hey, Shaman, oh, yeah, oh, I believe in your vision now. So there are going to be people who are going to doubt you, the universe is going to take you through the darkness before you get to go through the pleasures, the color spectrum. Before you get to all the beautiful colors, you have to go through the darkness. And that's just a fucking fact. Okay, so you know, in your life, you might feel like you're in darkness right now. You might be seeing people expose their hand that they're not really your friend, that they're not really for you. But take that information in, because if you follow the things that I'm telling you now, you're going to get out of that darkness into beautiful colors and a wonderful life where things will come to you at your own demand. You know, to stay focused on the goal. All right. And the overall spirit message, you have the King of Swords popping up for you. So now is the time for you to get out of your feelings. Okay. Get out of your feelings. We started off with the Three of Swords. We're ending with the King of Swords. Get out of your feelings and get on your mission. Okay. I want you to right now be on logic only. What logically will make things happen for me in my life, not how I feel, but if I logically do this, then this will equal that. Okay, every situation brings an outcome. So what situations can I put myself in that will bring me the best outcome? That's what I'm getting for you today for your spirit message, and from all the messages that the spirits have for you today, baby. Let me know how to in the comments down below. I've got yes, I will meditate more. Yeah, hey, baby, I'm happy to hear it, baby. Let's go to our next one we got over here in the live today. We got Danny the Virgo. Where's Danny the Virgo at? Danny the Virgo, where you at, Danny? Let's see what we got for you, baby. All right, so after we do this last one right here, we're going to start to add more people on the list. Make sure you guys hit the like, the follow, the share button, and drop your Zodiac sign in the comments down below when we'll start to add more people on the list. I like to knock out 3. You know, when I knock out 3 people, then I'm able to like add more people on the list. We got, will Jay and I work out our differences and enter a relationship? Let's find out. You know, one of the things that help my clients enter into relationships, I do this working. And I use Isis, but I also use a spirit named Dantalion. And this is one of the ways I'm able to get my clients like their lover back in like on the 3 days. Like I give 1 to 7 days, but usually like on that 3rd day we have the person back to them. But I don't know if you practice the craft, but I use the spirit by the name of Dantalion. Now, Dantalion is good at influencing the mind, right? So what I do is I do the spell to have him influence my target to start to think of all the good that the person has done, because we don't want to do spells where we're forcing somebody to love you. That's not a good idea. That'll backfire on you, know what I mean? But you do want to influence a person to make a decision to love you, you know? So I don't know if you practice the craft, if that might be something good for you. Now let's look over into what you want to know about. You said, will Jay and I work out our differences in relationship? Let's find out for you at this time. Are they going to be able to work out their differences? I feel like a yes, okay? You have the Page of Swords leading to the 4 of Wands. So I feel like this is something that you just need to be a little bit patient on. I feel like as you're being patient, not really rushing into things, but allowing time to be on your side, you know, that things will work in your favor, okay? Because you move over to the 4 of Wands. So that's victory and success coming through for you, probably around the month of April. You know, I'm feeling around the month of April, you're going to be able to see this success coming in for you in the realms of that relationship and love happening for you. Yeah, even when I look into your realms of love right now for you, you have the Knight of Swords. So that could be rushing things, you know, really judging things too quickly, needing to slow down. You know that who is it? One of the Marleys, one of them motherfuckers. Yeah, they all sing good songs, man. I feel like I was meant to be a Marley, but my mom fucked up and got with my dad. She should have waited and got with a Marley. No, I love that. Anyway, but you know, one of the Marley songs is like, slow down, yeah, can let me love you. Come on and slow down, baby. You know what I'm saying? It's early. It's early. My voice is a little rusty. But it's a song called Slow Down. That's the song I'm hearing right now. And I feel like that's the energy that you need to be in. Like, don't try and rush things to just because you want it now in the moment, but build things. You know what I mean? It's like rushing things is only going to give you sex. I'm going to tell you straight up. But if you build things, you're going to get a foundation. Then the foundations aren't easily broken. So, you know, I feel like you need to just definitely take your time at this time because you're going to end up getting what you want ultimately in the end is what I'm saying. Now, when I look over into your realms of money, you have the 7 of Cups, so there could be some confusion going on right now. I feel like you need to more so, and you could be spoiled for choice. There could be a lot of options available for you. I feel like you need to focus on one thing. Maybe it could even be a goal, you know, that you need to focus on right now. But I feel like there needs to be a point of focus. You know, I feel like if you're just up in the air, like, oh, I got all these things that I need to accomplish. I got all these things that I need to do. You know, you're not going to accomplish anything because you're just scatterbrained. But I feel like if you can just say, okay, I got to focus. I made a list. And on this list is things I'm going to accomplish. And I'm going to put this one first, then this one second, then this one fourth, you know, and you just go off that one focus point. You'll be able to knock things off way easier and things will work out in your favor much easier for you. So I feel like you just need to more so get a plan. And then as you get a plan, things will be easier for you. And what the spirits want you to know at this time, baby, you have the 2 of Pentacles popping up for you. So with this 2 of Pentacles energy, I do feel like that right now would be a good time for you to just kind of find balance. You know, you might be focusing a little too difficult or a little too much on relationships, and you're needing to relax on that right now and focus more so on business, or you might be way too focused on business, then you need to balance it out and have some fun time right now. This is a card of work hard, play hard, so make sure that you're balancing things out in your life. You're not just, because you could definitely stress yourself out. Okay, I just saw you like sweating in my mind. I saw you like really trying to take on way too much energy, so you need to make sure that you're balancing out all the working that you're doing. Balance it out also with some fun time, some chill time. You drink, what I mean, get you a bottle of wine, some delicious food, some chocolates, and take you a day for you, because you do work hard, and look at all the amazing things in your life. You know what I mean? Look at all the great things in your life. This is why I really support and push people to do certain substances, so that way they can experience life more. Because, when you do certain substances or mushroom soups that are spaghetti in it, because it's spaghetti mushroom soup, but you know what I'm saying. So, when you do these type of things right here, it releases dopamine in such a way that it makes you feel like everything's a good idea. And I teach people how to use that to manifest things in their life, because you can manifest things even better when you're in that positive, natural state that these substances can put you in. So I don't know if you're a smoker, but if you are, definitely take some time and do something. Or a drinker, take some time and drink. Just really ease yourself to balance out all the hard work that you do. That's what I'm getting for you at this time in your love, money, spirit message. They're going to add a British in the comments down below. You dig? All right, now we're going to add a couple more people to our list. I'm going to add some more people to our list this morning. You're very welcome, baby. I'm happy to do it for you. So now, here's how you guys are going to get on my list. Hit the like, the follow, the share button. You're on my list. Okay? If you guys have not dropped your Zodiac sign in the comments, drop your Zodiac sign, because that's how I'm going to add you to the list. So make sure you guys drop your Zodiac sign so I can go ahead. Now, when you guys drop your Zodiac sign, I'm going to add you to the list. When you guys get on here, we're going to ask you, what do you want to know? Because I know there's a reason why you're here today. So we're going to ask you what you want to know about. Then we're going to give you a reading on that right there. Let the spirits just answer it and tell you what you need to know at this time. And then after that, we're going to look into your love, your money, and your spirit message. We're just going to do only a 3-card pool. Nothing big, nothing major, but it's going to give you the information. The spirits are talking right now. They want to give you guys the information. So if you guys have anything that you're needing to know, just be ready. So that way, when I call your name, we can go ahead and put you down and ask your questions. So let's go ahead and get on here. Nez the Sag. Let's get how you say that right there? Is that Neen? Neen the Taurus. Let's get Amy the Leo. Let's get In Sound. I like that name. The Aries. Okay, In Sound. Let's get Nisha. The Aries. On my list, Nisha. Let's get Raj, the Pisces. Let's get Lottie, the Gem. Lottie. You're on here. Okay, Neen, got you. All right, let's see now. We'll get Kania. Nia is my other daughter, my oldest daughter. Her name is Nia. Good name. So Aries. Okay, let's get morning. Good morning, Grand Rising. We got over here Ladybug. The Pisces. Okay, let's go ahead and begin right now. Let's go ahead and get back on it. We'll add more people after this. So we got Raj, the Capricorn. They say I'm about to be at the doctor, so don't respond. But I want to know if I'm getting a new job soon. So if I don't respond, okay, got you. All right, so I'll do your reading as if you're in here, and then you can just come watch it later on, fam. And because you're always in my live, you're always in all my lives. So we're just doing his reading like you said. Oh, you're here? All right, there we go. All right, just go ahead and find out for you. So you want to know if you're getting a new job soon? Let's find out. Oof, that was quick. You got a yes. Things are about to be very good for you, actually. You got the 10 of Cups popping up for you. So I feel like this is going to be wish fulfillment. You know, it's not just going to be a job. It's going to be, a job that you wish for, a job that you are hoping for coming through for you. So that looks pretty good for you. Spirits, go ahead and tell me about their love. Money. And spirit message. Hey, okay. All right. So now for those of you guys who aren't watching on YouTube, you guys can't see the cards. You know, when you guys watch on YouTube, we have the cards being displayed for you guys. So if you guys have not, make sure you take the time to go to my YouTube channel, Sirron the Shaman, subscribe. After you guys subscribe, watch over there because you guys can be able to see your cards being drawn for you. And we have a lot of other content over there, long form content over there that we don't post on TikTok and we don't post on Instagram. So make sure that you guys go over there so that we guys can get a lot more content as well. Now, when we go ahead and start with you, your love, money, spirit message, Raj, and your realms of love, if you're currently in a relationship, I do feel like that things are about to get spicy for you. I definitely feel like things are about to get very passionate, very indulging for you. But if you're single, boy, you about to have fun. Okay, you about to be drowning in the pussy. All right, you about to be out here just having a good time. If you're single, okay. If you're a 36 guy like myself, then yeah, you about to be drowning in it, my boy. Okay, so it looks like there is a passionate connection. Our jokes aside, it looks like there is a passionate connection coming through for you, and I feel like it's going to be very very fiery energy coming through for you. Now, this is probably because Venus is going retrograde, so I am not surprised. It's going to be a lot of that energy popping up right now. It's going to be a lot of sexual energy, exes coming back. It's going to be fucking a lot, okay? Now, if you're a practitioner, this is going to be such a great time for pulling back people's lovers and shit like that as Venus goes retrograde. Oh, because it's going to be a lot, all right? So I do feel like this is popping up for you at this time. Now, in your realms of money, you do have the 3 of Wands. So it looks like you've been manifesting some abundance into your life. You've been manifesting some increase in the word that you might not be seeing it exactly right now. These things are on the way towards you. These things are coming in for you at this time. So I wouldn't be in a place of worry or in a place of fear, but I'd be more so in a place of these things are coming towards me now. Now I'm being able to experience and have the things I desire in my life. Last but not least, you have the Ace of Wands popping for you in your spirit message. Yeah, I feel like that you're about to be going through a lot of new energies. I said this earlier, or Isis said this earlier in the beginning of our readings, which I just feel like she just walked in the room because I just heard somebody just walk literally right behind me. Okay. And so I paused right there. And somebody I just felt just a presence just walking. So like I was saying, Isis was saying that earlier, where it's like you could be in a place where you feel like, man, things are rough, or it feels like things are rough. It's really not. You're in this transitioning stage. You're about to transition into your next level. And I definitely feel that way for you right now, where you're like about to go into a new level. So it might feel like things are a little iffy right now, but it's really not. It's just that you're transitioning to get to that next level. That's what I'm getting for you today. Your love, money, spirit message. Let them know how to reach me in the comments down below. Yeah, dig. All right, now we got coming up next. We got Ray the Aquarius. Where's Ray the Aquarius at? Are you still in the live right now, Ray? Or are we skipping past you? We got Ray in the live. Anybody see Ray? Anybody see Ray? No, let me stop. I ain't gonna make that joke. All right. So does anybody see Ray in the building? Or there we go. Ray right there. Ray says, when will life/income change for me? I feel stuck. All right. When will life change for my boy Ray? They feel stuck, spirits. What's your message for them at this time? How did I know? Okay. How did I know? All right. Here's what the spirits say. And you probably already know what they're going to say too. Okay. They say when you work for it. You know what I'm saying? They're saying that when you work for it, that's when things are going to change for you. But the difficult thing is that a lot of us, we feel like because we work hard and break our back, that we're working smart, and that's not it at all. Let me tell you something. One of the smartest things that I ever did was make my marriage spell $15,000. Okay, working one-on-one with me, to be able to work one-on-one with me, is $300K for the year. Okay, and I only work with you for like 4 weekends. You know what I mean? You don't get my whole entire time. I only work with you for like 4 weekends throughout the year. It's $200K. You know what I'm saying? I've had people hit 25K down, 40K down, 70K down. There's like this. I don't sell them all the time. A lot of people can't afford that, but I do my magic, and then the people who do afford it, they come to me. So it's like sometimes it's not about working fucking hard. Sometimes it's about working smart. You know what I mean? Because it's like this. You're the only one who can control your reality. This is a fact. You're the only one who can control your reality, and that's why people pay me the way I do, because I teach people how to control their reality. So for you at this time, I feel like the spirits are saying that you need to work hard, but you need to work smart. As you're doing this, you're going to have blessings happen along the way. You're going to have handouts happen to you along the way. You're going to have people who see your hard work and see your efforts, or see you trying to sell, or see you trying to do something, and they're going to say, I want to take a chance on you. I want to take a chance on your business. I want to take a chance with you, and they will invest in you. They will give you the bread that you're asking for. But it's a means of you putting forth the work consistently, and you really putting out in the energy of manifesting this change that you want in your life, and not accepting no for an answer. When I was homeless, bro, I was in this place where I had to make up my mind. Am I going to stay a fucking bum, or am I going to level up my life? Am I going to stay over here complaining that life's not fair? My family, I'm in the same town as my fucking family. They got a 4-bedroom fucking house, and I'm over here sleeping on the street, and they don't care. You know what I mean? Am I going to fucking cry about the shit? Am I going to fucking be a bitch about it? No, I'm going to go hustle, boy. I sold drugs. Well, I was fucking to stay at bitches' places and shit. Okay, let me tell you something. I went through it, but I believed until I finally found tarot cards. I finally found the esoteric knowledge. And then I was able to change my life. But I had to have a grind about me first that said, I won't stop. I went to jail so many times. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't even fuck with Fort Worth, Texas no more. I don't even go out there no more because I went to jail so many times after. I won't even go there, boy. Fulton County, Georgia, I won't even go there, boy. No, I ain't doing it, But it's like having that grind is what will make the spirits fuck with you. And will bring that change in your life. But you got to work smart. All right, let's look into your love, money, spirit message for you at this time, Ray. See what we got for Ray. Love, money, spirit message. Yeah, it's about that money. That's what you're crying over right now. It's the money. That's what we're talking about. Work. All right, let's talk about your love real quick. So in your realms of love, if you're not trying to get nobody pregnant, then I would definitely watch out. But if you're trying to get somebody pregnant, now it's a great time. You could already you could already have somebody pregnant. Or if you're you guys are wanting to have a child or something like that, definitely could be coming through for you during the month of March. You could be having this right here. But like I said, if you're not trying to get anybody pregnant or you're trying to avoid that right there, just make sure that you strap up during this time, because that's when we're going to be going through the Venus retrograde. So it's going to be a very interesting time. It's going to be very spicy, Ray. Okay, very spicy, guaranteed. All right. So, but like I said, if you're wanting to have children, that can come through for you. I also feel like that if you're wanting some type of relationship, this could be talking about you manifesting some type of relationship. If you're like wanting to manifest something like that come through for you. All right. No, he said, I'm trying to get SB pregnant. That's crazy. Oh, you're trying to get somebody pregnant? Oh, well then, like I said, during the month of March, that's what's going to come through for you. Now, in your realm of finances, you got the 5 of Cups saying that you need to stop crying over things you can't change. Okay, there's going to be things in your life that you're just not. It's just going to happen to you. You know what I mean? Like I've had things happen to me. I've had fucking, I just things happen, bro. I didn't even talk about it. You know what I'm saying? It just gets me pissed off. So I've had things happen in my life that it felt like, damn, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I just invested all that money into that fucking Bitcoin, and I lost all that. I lost $12,000. I just bought this item right here, and I just bought this car, and I fucking crashed it. Yeah, like all this type of shit, bro. I know, but it's like this: if you focus on the negative, then you'll never get to your positive. Okay, focusing on the small little things that have happened in your life blocks you from all the true abundance that you already have, and the more that's to come to you. So change your focus, and then things will come towards you. Because overall spirit message is the 4 of Wands, Ray. So with this 4 of Wands energy, you have victory coming in for you, especially during the month of April. You're going to be able to see that real victories come through. You're going to be able to see that, wow, things that I've wanted, things I've been manifesting are actually really happening for myself in my life at this time. So I'm getting for you right now in your message, family. Leave another message in the comments down below, Ray. All right, and Ray says, that's crazy. Hey, happy to do it for you, family. All right, so now Instagram. Check this out, Instagram. I have to reset the Instagram real quick because, Instagram only does, only lets us do it for like an hour, which is so fucking stupid. And then it resets the live. So I got to reset the live real quick. But no worries. We'll be right back. If you're already on the list, you're already on the list. No, your spot's saved. But I just got to reset the live, and then we'll be able to be right back. Just hop back in the live so you don't miss your spot. Okay, do it all day. Voila. All right, we back. And we back. Okay, there we go. So, all right. Let's go ahead and look at our list real quick. Coming up next, we have Marcus the Aries. Is Marcus over here on TikTok or is Marcus somewhere else? And also, let's go ahead and add some more people on the list just because we had to reset the live. We're going to add some more people on the list real quick. All right, so now Marcus says I'm right here. Okay, Marcus, I see you right there, Marcus. Okay, let me see. Marcus wants to know. He says, Races, I appreciate it. Hey, happy to do it for you, brother. Happy I was able to get that message to you. All right, so now we have my baby mama and I broke up. Her African coworker placed voodoo on her. Can I get her back and rebuild? Boy, if she don't got some voodoo on her, you need to come hire me to get the voodoo off of her, boy. I mean, like I said, I am expensive, but I'm the world's best at this shit, bro. Nobody else is out here doing this on the level or the scale that I do my workings on. And you'll never find anybody do it as quickly as we do it or as powerfully as we do it. You know, so it's like if you have voodoo or somebody doing witchcraft on her, she's not just gonna just wake up and say, "Hey, I'm gonna go back to Marcus." Fuck no, okay? That's what witchcraft is for. You know what I mean? Like, so I definitely would suggest you need to get some type of working done. Now let's see. Now, when it comes towards him being able to get her back. All right, here we go. Check this out. So you have the Queen of Swords popping up for you at this time. I feel like that you're going to be able to do this right here. You just have to stay focused on a goal. You know, I feel like that there's going to be a lot of opposition in your way towards getting this person back. There's going to be some opposition in the way, but I feel like if you can maintain a focus on this person that you want and avoid this opposition, you'll be able to have the thing that you're desiring, which is her. You know, now I do see on the bottom of the deck, you do have this Five of Pentacles. So I would really ask myself, you know what I mean, is do I have a poor relationship with this woman? You know, or you know, which if you do have a poor relationship, we have spells to fix this type of things. But you know, I would ask myself, do I have a poor relationship with this woman? Do I really even want to get her back? If you do really want to get her back, then I would take the right steps to doing such, brother. All right, so let's go ahead and look at your love, money, and spirit message and see what we got, what spirits want to say to you at this time. Let's see, Val. Okay. Huh? Wait, hey, I'm sorry, man. I just read this comment. I'm gonna read it to you guys in a second. For the person named Jennifer, who said that I'm gonna have a RICO charge, and I gotta read it real quick. I've never seen something so crazy in my life. That's the funniest shit I've ever seen. All right. So, you guys gotta hear that. All right. So now, where was I at real quick? Who are we on? Marcus. Now, Marcus, my friend, your realms of love. I feel like that things are going to. I feel like things were, especially were, really good for you in the realms of love. It's almost like you had people jealous of you, though. You know what I mean? This could also be people jealous of your relationship, which is why this voodoo or witchcraft has been done towards you. It was almost like you were on a high horse, like things were really working out for you or things were good for you. And then it's like you got struck in some type of way. It's because I feel like that people were really envious of your relationship. I also feel like that it might not just be that her coworker just, you know, did some shit to her work. Now, I feel like it also might be something more. Like you had multiple haters. You know, it's almost like you guys had a lot of hate going on at this time. You know, a lot of people were very shady towards you, towards your relationship that you might not even known about. Okay, so, but here's the thing though, you know, I do see marriage is in your future. I do feel like that this person is somebody that you're meant to marry. I do feel like this person is somebody you're meant to have forever in your life. You know, so, you know, like I said, if she has witchcraft for her, hit me up, 682-446-0265. My number's in my bio here on TikTok as well. I can definitely help you out, or maybe go to somebody else, who might be able to help you out as well. Like I said, to work with me for a year is 300K or whatnot. But for something like what you have going on, you need something like an obsession spell. You need something like an obsession spell, something small. You know what I mean? That's like 5K. You know what I mean? And then we can put an obsession spell on her and make her come to you. But first, I would suggest that you go through my reviews and you go see other people's relationships I've helped, other people's relationships I've fixed, and people who have gotten married as well. I think you should definitely go look at some reviews. Talk to some of my clients as well. On my Instagram, I have clients all throughout my page. You can go talk to some of them also. They can tell you their experience with working with me and me bringing back relationships, fixing marriages, healing people, all this other things. Just go to my Instagram. You'll be able to find all that, family. All right. Now, in your realms of money, we got the Knight of Wands popping up for you at this time. So with this Knight of Wands, I do feel like that right now, financially, things are going to be good for you. I feel like that there is going to be some type of doors open, like you have an open door right now for things to really triumph. And if you're not feeling it right now, then you're moving into this energy where I definitely feel like there's going to be like a boost for you financially or career-wise. Career-wise, things are looking very good for you. I feel like that you need to follow your passion, follow the things that you feel right when it comes towards your career. Follow your ideas, because you have the right ideas. Your passion is correct. Then it's going to lead you towards more abundance and more financial growth in your life. Now, when it comes to your overall spirit message, you have the King of Swords. Very logical energy. King of Swords says this equals this, so I'm gonna do that. You know what I mean? It's very just straight to the point. So I do feel like if there are people in your life that are dead weight, if there are situations or things in your life that is dead weight, it's not adding to your situation. Maybe you have gone to other people and you have tried to do workings with other people and have gotten no results in your life by doing such things. Cut these motherfuckers off, okay? I definitely feel like that you need to be in the energy of very logical at 1 + 1 = 2. You know what I mean? That's it. I don't need to hear any other explanation. I don't need to hear anything else or whatnot. I just want straight logic. I feel like as your spirits are wanting you to be in that energy right now. So that way you can accomplish things that you're trying to accomplish. Because anything else is just going to bring delusion. Right? That's what I'm getting for you today. And your message from the spirits, family. Let me know that in the comments down below. Yeah, dig. All right, now I told you guys I would add some people onto the list. So let's go ahead and add some more people on the list right now. If you guys are in here and want to get on my list, you need to drop your Zodiac sign. Hit the like, follow, share button as well. Okay, make sure you guys have hit the like, the follow, the share button. I will then be able to put you guys on my list. Okay, but you guys can hit that like, that follow, and that share button. Get yourself your morning reading while you get your morning coffee. All right, let's see what we got over here. We got, wanting to get on the list, we have, all right, Sergio, you got, you said Leo? Okay, we got Segal, the Leo. I don't even know how to pronounce that shit, but I guess I'm doing it right. We got Carla, the Taurus. Taurus, you're on my list. Let's see, we got Lonely. Scorpio, you're on my list. We got Natty, the Aries. What were great, at least that? Can you say that? Can you say that again? Can I say what again? My number 682-446-0266. It's 682-446-0265. The Shaman. 682-446-0265. The Shaman. That's 682-446-0265. The Shaman. You ain't seen the jingles yet? You got, come on, bro. You got to check out my page, brother. Let's see now. So for those of you guys who's getting on the list right now, We're going to look into your love, your money, your spirit message. If you guys have a question, you're going to ask your question as well, so that way you guys can be able to get whatever you guys are wanting to know about answered at this time. You know what I mean? We got is okay, I see you, Lottie. Lottie, it's not your turn yet. So we got BOK Beauty. Oh, Black Beauty. Where's Black Beauty at? Black Beauty, are you in the live right now? You know, you told me I'd be famous. I'm waiting. Don't wait. Okay, look, let me tell you something real quick. She said, you told me I'm gonna be famous. I'm waiting. I've been fighting for a while. Let me tell you something real quick. When it comes towards making something happen, like the cards say, you're gonna be rich. You could be rich. That means that you gotta do things for riches to come to you. You gotta play the lottery. Yeah, you gotta maybe go date, try and marry rich, okay? But don't think that you're gonna get fame sitting on your badonkadonk, okay? I'll use that word instead. You know what I'm saying? You better be doing something, because if you miss out on the energy, you're gonna miss out on the energy. So make sure that you're doing things to make things flow for you, baby. Make sure you're doing things. And if you are, send me some shit. I want to check out your page, especially if you got any sort of social media. I want to check them out. Huh? I told you if I forget. Nah. I think you must be talking to a scammer page or some shit. What the fuck? Yeah, baby. So this is my only page right here. I can't message from this page right here. Or any TikTok account. So if somebody's telling you that if you don't do something, you're going to die in a plane crash, that's not me, okay? I don't make idle threats, okay? That's not shit that I do, okay? So you must be talking to some type of scammer page or some shit, all right? Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about at this point. All right, let's go ahead and move on to our list real quick. See what we got coming up next. So I didn't see Black Beauty pop up, so we're gonna skip past her. We're gonna go to Mimi the Libra. Let's see Mimi the Libra. I'm not saying that someone has said to. I'm saying that it ain't me. All right. I'm saying down a plane crash. That's scary, all right? Especially right now. What's going on right now? All these plane crashes. That's scary as fuck, bro. You know what I'm saying? So not me. Okay. All right, so let's see the next one that we got over here coming up. We got Love. I love learning from you. Hey, I'm happy to have you on the page. I love posting the videos and the content. Let's see what we got going on. We got Mimi. Did Mimi pop up yet? Or are we skipping Mimi? Mimi going once. Mimi going twice. Yeah, I don't see Mimi popping up. We got Dana, the Gemini. Dana the Gemini going once. Dana the Gemini going twice. We got Connie the Sagittarius. Dana says, I'm here. What's up, Dana? All right, baby, drop your question, your question in the comments down below. We're going to start with that. We're going to answer your question and see what we got going on at this time. And then after that, we're going to look at your love, your money, your spirit message, okay? So let's see what we got for you right now. We got, and for the rest of you guys, we're going to add more people on the list in a little bit. We're going to, after her, we're going to go through our list, see who's in here right now. We're going to cut the people who's not in here off the list, so that way we can add more people to the list, okay? Now, Dana says, will I get funding from the European Union? Let's find out for you, baby. Will she get funding from the European Union? Let's find out. Spirit, let us know today. All right, I feel like, yes, this opportunity is something that definitely will be able to flow in for you. You just have to take the opportunity is what I'm saying. Like you got the Queen of Wands. So that's saying luck is on your side, but you have to create your luck. You know what I mean? You have to be the one to go like where other people would have see this black cat and say, oh, it's bad luck. You know, you keep the black cat with you. You're like, I create my own luck. I'm not moved by what other people say because I know that I'm the queen. I know that I hold the power. That's the energy I feel like that you need to be in towards us right here. You know, like don't take no for an answer. There is a way for you to get it. That, you know, if somebody says, oh, well, this can't happen, that never happens for nobody. You know, I feel like that it will happen for you. You know what I'm saying? Like when they say, oh, well, they don't ever approve these type of things. Well, they're going to approve it for you. You know, that's what I'm getting for you at this time, because you make and you create your own luck. You have that power. You know, bottom of the deck, you also have the Six of Pentacles. So, you know, where someone doesn't show favor to somebody else, they're give to another. So I feel like you're the one that's going to be receiving at this time. All right, that's what I'm getting for you. Let's look at your love, money, spirit message. All right, now in your realms of love, this could be romantic love. This could also be like friends, family, or even love of things in your life. You know, just take it where it resonates. Now you have the Seven of Pentacles popping up for you, saying, you know, don't think that the grass is greener on the other side. You know, don't think that things are better and somewhere else, you know, and not be satisfied with what you already have. Love the love that's currently in your life, and more love will come to you, you know, but don't focus on what you see others having by watching Instagram or other, you know, fake bullshit that people will post to show you a split second, not the true life. You know, never look at other things and feel like, you know, I wish that was me. No, you know, always more so enjoy yourself. The grass is never greener on the other side. Is what I'm getting for you at this time. So it might be better for you to more so focus more so on an energy of gratitude right now. And on being thankful for all the things that are in your life, and finding ways to be thankful for all the things that are in your life, so that way more love or more things that you desire can actually be able to come through for you. Okay. Now, coming up next, we have, you know, also I would say this right here too, just randomly. And this is only if you're single. I don't know if you're single or not, but this is only if you're single. If you're single, I would watch out for, like, you know, young wolves, you know, or younger guys, you know, that might be trying to come through because they might be trying to more so take from you, or have impure intentions or whatnot, if you're single or whatnot. You know, also this could also be in the sense of like a family member, you know, somebody who might try and play you or something like that, because they feel like you have a lot and they feel like they have a little, so they're trying, you know, use the family thing against you. Like this could be like a son or a nephew or a cousin, or, you know, like that type of energy, someone trying to take from you. I would just be aware of that type of stuff right there. Now, in your realms of money, here's what I got popping up for you at this time. You have the three of wands. So the Three of Wands is saying you need to focus on the things that you're wanting in your life, because you're able to manifest. This is also 111, you know, which is also about manifesting. So I definitely feel like if you're manifesting at this time, your manifestations are definitely coming through for you. You're going to be able to receive the things that you're wanting. Last but not least, overall message, you have the 10 of Pentacles. Looks like that funding is definitely going to be coming through for you. You have abundance flowing in for you at this time. I'll definitely be on the lookout for the abundance that I wanted in my life. So I definitely feel like it's going to be popping up for you, baby. That's what I'm getting for you today. And your message, leave another version for you in the comments down below. You dig, you dig. All right. Coming up next, we have Connie. We have Nez. Connie the Sagittarius. We have Nez. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gifts. We have Nez the Sag. We have Neen the Taurus. Where are all you guys at? Connie, Nez, and Neen. Connie, Nez, and Neen going once. Nez says, I'm here. Okay. Connie, Nez, and Neen going twice. You're out of there. All right, so Connie, I didn't see Connie pop up, so we're going to take Connie off the list. Neen says she's right there, so we're going to do Naz, and then we're going to do Neen. See what we got for you at this time. All right, so Naz, what question do you have at this time, Naz? It's just something that you're wanting to know. Nez the Sag. Something that the spirits want you, or you're wanting to hear from the spirits about. Whatever you're wanting to know about, you got a yes popping up for you right now. The spirits say yes. Okay, so look, look. She didn't even drop a question. Spirits already answered. Now she dropped this. Says, "Will I be stable financially this year?" They gave her the Ace of Pentacles. Yes. Okay. Yes, money's going to be coming in for you. Okay, the finances will be flowing in for you at this time. So there's something for you to worry about financially. Spirits got your back before you can even do it. I love when the spirits do that type of stuff. All right, tell me about her love, her money, her spirit message at this time, spirits. Tell me about her love, money, spirit message. Now, you guys make sure you guys hit that like, that follow, that share button. If you guys have not, make sure you guys purchase your subconscious training. One of the things that took me from being stuck at making $30,000 to making over $150K monthly was getting my subconscious spells. Okay, we do spells over subconscious trainings. Now, if you guys know anything about the subconscious mind, this right here will change your life. Okay, once you can hack the mind and program the mind, you can change reality. But we put spells on these as well, so that we can hack your mind and talk to you on the astral plane when you're asleep. And we can reach you there to manifest things in your life. This is manifested abundance. We've had people get $26,000 the next day. We've had people get their marriages back through these right here. There's only $500. You guys know, like, to work with me one-on-one is $300K for a year. Okay, my marriage spell is $15,000 for me to get you married to a person. Okay, so this right here is only $500. All right. So if you guys have not, definitely hit my line. 682-446-0265. Invest in yourself, okay? Because you're not doing this shit for me, all right? Just something that you're doing for you, so that way you can start to control your reality, and that way you can start to be able to have a hold on things and forever be able to make the money, forever be able to have control over your relationships. Because these subconscious trainings don't just, I just do the spell for you and it's just over. This is something that you're going to be able to have forever, that you can continuously use, okay? So make sure you guys hit me up at 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. Once you guys hit me up right there, you guys will be able to get things done for you. All right, now let's go ahead and continue on with Nez. So Nez, this is what I got for you right now. You have the King of Wands. Okay, so in your realms of love, if you're looking for love right now, you're about to have a king come through for you. Definitely about to have somebody come through for you that you might have been searching for or desiring in your life. Especially if you're single. Now, if you're in a relationship, I would just say that your spouse is going to be showing their dominance or showing the masculinity at this time. Maybe showing you why you got in a relationship with them. But if you're single, then I would definitely say you're about to have somebody enter into your life. If you're looking anyway, you'll have somebody enter into your life that's going to be a king. Well done of themselves. Good business ethics. Very loving, strong. I feel like there's going to be something that maybe could be a wish that you had if you're single. All right. Now, in your realms of money, you have the Two of Wands. So it's all about, like I said earlier, taking control. If you're not taking control of your life, then you need to start taking control of your life, especially in your realms of finances. Once you start to really take control and not say, oh, I'm gonna leave it up to fate, but instead say, I'm going to manifest and I'm going to do the work that I have to do to have the things that I want in my life, you'll be able to have all the abundance that you desire flow in for you. Okay, now coming up in your realm of the spirit message, you have the Hanged Man popping up for you. So when it comes towards the Hanged Man, you might feel stuck. I can't sugarcoat it. You probably feel stuck right now. That's what happens when the Hanged Man pops up. And if you feel like you're stuck in a position right now, you feel like you're stuck in a way, I would definitely suggest that you see things in a different light. So you say, I do feel stuck. Well, let's get you unstuck right now. So here's one way for you to get yourself unstuck whenever you feel stuck in anything. Let's say you feel stuck in your finances. You have to remove the belief of being stuck. Okay, and it's the simplest thing in the world, but it's so fucking difficult when you don't know it. So to remove the belief of being stuck, you have to hack your subconscious mind. Here's how the ancients would do it. the ancients would put their fingers together like this. They would go down their fingers, and they would say a mantra like, I am abundant, 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 I am abundant. And they'll just keep going, I am abundant, over and 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 over again for like 144 times. Because as they start to do this, they would start to feel very relaxed. Their brain would go in this theta state. There'd be right between dimensions of sleep and awake. And then that's where you start to be able to hack your subconscious mind. And then guess what would happen? They would have a good hunt. Now they had a good hunt. Now they would have a good harvest come through for them because they manifested these things. Now in today's day and age, you can just go on YouTube, type in subconscious training for money. Go to my YouTube, type in Chronic and Lucifer subconscious training. You'll be able to, or just type in Sirron the Shaman on YouTube. But the first video that pop up is my subconscious training. Listen to that right there. If you've been stuck, that will unstuck you. I guarantee it. We have people who listen to that video on the first night, and then when they woke up to 27,000. It's in the comments. Go read the comments underneath the video. You'll see a whole bunch of testimonials on there. But listen to that. That will unstuck you. I guarantee it, baby. You just have to see things in a different light. Okay, so because when you get the revelation, that's when everything will change for you. That's what I'm getting for you today. And your message, baby. Let me know the for the comments down below. You dig? We got Neen coming up next. So what we got for Neen in the building? What we got for Neen today? What we got for Neen? Where's Neen at? Well, you got heartbreak, baby. You do got the Three of Swords. So it looks like your block, because you asked, what's my blockage? Your blockage could definitely have been coming from some form of heartbreak, maybe like a betrayal that you haven't fully let go or haven't fully released. It could also be like a feeling stabbed in the back, or maybe you did go through a heartbreak where you had to go through a breakup, and these things have really just taken an effect on you. I feel like that there needs to be more so healing energy coming through, because you can't just operate in bitterness. You can't just operate in negativity or a lower vibration of bitterness from the things that people have done to you. And this could even be from being young and happening to grow up, and things have happened to us as we start to grow up, and we still are conditioned, and we're holding on to those old conditions, that's blocking us from reaching our higher power. This is once again why I've said earlier, it's why you guys need to get your subconscious trainings. We remove these type of things. Or you need to start doing meditation and start removing them yourself, going on YouTube and removing these things yourself. But, your blockages are stemming from past situations or even current situations of heartbreak, things that have affected you. You take on things. You're very much so can take on energies. So it's like when somebody hurts you, it can scar you. And I feel like that you have some scars that you need healing from, or that you need to release, that haven't been fully released at this time. That's what's keeping the blockages, baby. All right, let's go ahead and move on towards your love, money, and spirit message. But the beautiful thing is that you can release this energy, and that will unlock the blockages. Okay, so now we do have good news coming up for you in your realms of money. Looks like that if you've been worried about something, or you've been needing some type of new employment, or you've been needing some type of financial breakthrough to come through for you, it's definitely coming in on the way. But let's start with your realms of love. You have the Four of Pentacles popping up for you at this time. So I would definitely be thankful at this time. I feel like your spirits are telling you that you need to be in the energy of thankfulness. Thankful for the love that you do have in your life. Thankful for the people that do love you, and be more so focusing on that, not focusing on what you don't have. When you put yourself in a place of focus on what you don't have, that puts you in an energy and in a vibration of lack. Because I don't have this, I don't have the marriage, I don't have the husband, I don't have the wife. I don't have the $300,000 car. I don't have the mansion. I don't, when you focus on what you don't have, it puts you in this energy of lack. So it's never a good thing for you to look at others and what others have and not be focused on what you have. But if you're thankful for the things that you do have in your life, I love the fact that I got friends that really love me. I love the fact that I got siblings or a mother or a coworker who is my friend that I can talk to. I'm so thankful for this right here, that I have a job that's paying me money. You know, you'll be able to get more coming in for you, but it's all about you happening to get yourself into that energy of not looking at what you don't have. The grass is not greener on the other side. You know what I mean? So focus more on the energy of being grateful, and then you'll be able to have more love and more and in all its focus. Love comes in different forms. So you'll be able to have love come in all its forms into your life. Okay, now when I look over into your realms of money, you have the Four of Pentacles right now popping up for you. So you could be in a place of saving right now, or things might even be a little bit, feel like it's a little bit tight for you. I wouldn't stress about, like I said earlier, you're definitely headed towards newer money opportunities. There's going to be some financials coming through for you. But I would be in the energy of saving. You know, this is strong for you right now. So I do feel like it might be good for you to if you're going to spend money, then I would invest in things that would make money for me. You know what I mean? I wouldn't just consume, you know, buying things that aren't going to bring me anything in return. You know, like wasting money on food, right? You know, you're just consuming it. Wasting money on clothes, you know, you're just consuming it. You know, so it's like, if you're going to spend money at this time, I feel like you need to spend money on things that will also put money back in your pocket. Okay. Now, overall, with the spirit message, you have the Ace of Pentacles popping up for you at this time. So I do feel like with this Ace of Pentacles, it's all about you understanding that the universe is with you. You know, the universe is going to be taking care of you. If you're needing a new work or a new job, the new job is coming in. If you're looking for some type of money opportunity, the money opportunity is going to be coming towards you, okay? But that's what I'm seeing popping up for you in your love, your money, your spirit message at this time. All right, sorry, you guys. I have to switch this out. My TikTok died. I'll put the box on. Sorry, TikTok. Our TikTok took a KO. All right, well, I guess we can knock out people over here on Instagram while we let. Oh no, TikTok's back already back and running. All right, cool. Boy, I love these little power banks. Well, I be on that TikTok shop shopping. I be on the TikTok shop shopping. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. I bought this fucking chair. Not the TikTok shop. I bought this chair last night, and I built it. It's so comfortable. I was like, I'm about to start doing readings. I got to get me a good chair. About to get back into doing these goddamn tarot readings, and here we are. All right, let me. Yo, we back. Everybody here? Everybody can see me? If I look good, video unfroze. We back. All right, everybody see me good? Okay. All right. So sorry, you guys. My phone had died. We got the charger on you now. Okay, so we're gonna have to. Put you down like that or some shit. All right, so sorry, you guys gotta have an angle like this right now, but I gotta just put it on this little charger real quick. So when it charges up, I'll fix the angle. All right, so now let's keep it going real quick. Who do we have coming next? We got Amy the Leo. Where's Amy the Leo at? Amy the Leo. Amy the Leo. Where's Amy the Leo at? Amy the Leo going once. Where's Amy? Where's In Sound? Where's Nisha? Amy going once. She says, I'm here. There she goes. And I know In Sound's in here. Nisha says, I'm here too. Okay, there you guys go. All right. Okay. So let's see what we got for Amy. Amy, do you have any questions today? Do you have any questions today? You know, it was crazy. You know, I had watched this TikTok video, and this person was talking about how, you know, when you're on a live or when you're doing like spell workings for people, you know, they're like saying, like, as you're doing these spells and shit for all these people, there will be people that will be watching your page. Like it was just a reader or whatnot. He said that he does spells for people and everything, and he was saying that there were other people that were watching his page as well. You know, and so one of the person who he was doing workings for, you know, just exposed themselves and let them know that they were doing these workings. And then the person that they were doing workings on saw that they were doing workings, you know, and that's one reason why, for like, if you're doing workings with people, you should never do readings or anything like that for people who you're doing workings for in public about your spells. You know what I'm saying? Like that right there, where can end very bad for you. Because once a person knows you're doing witchcraft on them, you're fucked. Your spell is KO'd. You know, it's canceled. It's done. You know what I'm saying? So you never want to get that or talk about, you know, those type of things. You know what I mean? But, you know, I just needed to say that real quick. Let's see what we got over here real quick. We got, now, what is your question you have for us today? Okay, we got, when SP will be loyal to me. Let's find out for you at this time. Oof. Okay. All right, so I definitely feel like this has been putting you through mental anguish. Okay, you got the 9 of Swords popping up for you at this time. You know, so first things first, I definitely feel like that you need to change how you think. You know, when it comes towards wanting somebody, or if you're in love with a person, the worst thing that you can do is think negatively about a person. You know, like, for instance, like, let's say that you're wanting somebody to be your lover, and then you're thinking constant negativity about how this person is not your lover, or they're not here with you, or they're not around you. And then you just build this big ass rain cloud around you. And then all these lower dimensional beings start sucking on you, sucking on your energy. Then you start looking unattractive. You might get dark spots around your eyes because you're just allowing this lower vibrational energy to consume and consume. So this is why you're never, when you're doing things, you know, like, for instance, let's say you're doing a spell, you know, if you're doing things, you do the working and then you let it go. You know what I'm saying? You don't dwell on it. You focus your energy on something else. You know what I'm saying? Because if you dwell on you not having a person, or that person not being there with you, and I've seen this, like, because I've done this to a lot of women, not intentionally, but just women wanting to be in relationships with me, and I don't want to be in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? And I've seen women, they just get drained. They just start having spots around the eyes. You know, they just get real skinny. You know, they start taking care of themselves and shit. Like, they just start looking bad. You know what I mean? Because they allow this energy to consume them. Don't allow that energy to consume you. You know what I'm saying? You have the Magician, which is why I bring up spells and shit. You have the Magician popping up for you. So if you're doing any sort of magic, or if there's any magic that's being done for you, you also have the Ace of Wands. You know, your magic wand is working. The magic is working for you. You know, the Magician is on your side. But, you know, if you're doing some type of magic workings right now, don't hinder yourself and slow things down for yourself by putting this negative vibration around you. remove it. Okay, focus only on the positive, because there's a lot. Okay, a lot of positive things coming in for you. I feel like if you've been wanting sex from an individual, from this SP person, you've been wanting sex from this individual, you're going to get sex. I feel like there's going to be intercourse coming through for you, which might be something that you're wanting as well. I definitely feel like that's going to be happening for you. I feel like that, bottom of the deck, look at this. You have this 7 of Wands. You just have to be consistent towards what you're wanting. You're going to be met with opposition. Let's say, yes, thank you. Yes, yeah, I know, but I got you. But, it's like this. You're going to be met with opposition. Stand your ground. Things are going to work out for you. Let's see how things are going to work out for you as you stand your ground. As we look at your love, your money, and your spirit message, baby. I dropped out a deck for you. Give me 3 cards, Spirit, for her love. You just want to do what you want to do. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. So they have a little something for you too. This is an extra message that they want to tell you, baby. They say, stop crying over spilled milk, or stop crying over things you can't fucking change. Okay. They're like, you focus all your energy on things that you can't change. They said, but you're not even looking at all the good that's happening around you. So they say you need to find that balance. Okay, they're like, you need to find balance. They also say you need to find balance in financial things. Okay, they're saying your mind is so warped right now that you need to find balance. Stop looking at the wrong things. Okay, so that way things can be good for you in other areas of your life as well. Now, in the realms of your love, we have the moon popping up for you at this time. Okay, so it's like this. You can definitely be going on a journey right now where things feel dark, where things feel unsure, where you're like, okay, are there secrets that's being held from me? You could be dealing with a very secretive person. Okay, this person that you're dealing with could definitely be holding secrets or just not want to tell you much or whatnot. But you got to remember this right here. If this is what you're wanting, okay, if this is a relationship that you're doing, or you're doing something for this right here, you're going to go through this right here to get to the daylight, okay? Which I definitely feel like daylight is coming through for you because you end with the world card, but we'll talk about that in a minute. So you got to go through the darkness to get to the light. I talked about this earlier today in the group reading, how when you look at the color spectrum, you never get to the rainbow through going through the light. That's not how it happens. You have to go through darkness to get to all the colors, to get to the rainbow. So expect in your life for you to manifest something great, you're going to have to go through dark times before you're able to manifest that rainbow that you're wanting. And like I said, I do feel like that you might be feeling like things are kind of dark for you in your realms of love right now. But you're going to go through this moon phase, and your things are going to lighten up for you. You just have to keep pushing as you're moving through it. Okay. Now, this moon also has to do with the deep mind. Before we move on, so I do feel like that you should start doing some workings on your subconscious mind. I feel like your deep mind could be blocking you at this time. You could be saying to yourself, like I said earlier, where it popped up, if you were wanting like intercourse, or you're wanting some type of connection or something like that. One thing that could be blocking you, because like I said, where you could be being drained with that 9 of Swords, feeling like you're being drained, is the way that you think about yourself, the way you perceive yourself, the way you perceive, oh, this person doesn't want me, or this situation that I want isn't happening. That maybe the person has moved on, and you're sitting back watching them with somebody else right now. I feel like that you need to work on your subconscious, because you attract what you're seeing. So if you're in a dark time right now, that's only because you're attracting with that 9 of Swords, dark times. You got to change the way you're thinking. My love subconscious trainings would be something that I would definitely suggest that you get on. I would definitely suggest that you get one of these subconscious, because they can really fix your mind to help you with whatever you got going on here. All right, so now when I look over towards your realms of money, you have the 3 of Pentacles. So career-wise, I feel like things are going to be getting better for you, especially if you're in some type of work or in some type of field. You might be, if you're getting if you do any type of contracting or anything like that, you'll be getting some new type of contracts coming through for you. I feel like that if you can really focus on work right now, by the month of March, you're going to be making really good bread. The month of March is looking like it's going to be very good for you financially as well. So I would definitely be looking forward towards that month of March and change my thoughts so that way I can focus more so on something that can help me out. Okay, which would be career life. Now, check this out. When you look at this right here as well, if we're going across, this could also say that there could be engagements or marriage that could be coming through for you in your future as well, because you do have the Three of Pentacles going to the World card. So that could also be that as well. When I look over into your realms of the spirit message, you have the World popping up for you at this time. So I feel like that there are open doors you're not paying attention to. And you need to start to pay attention towards these open doors, because I feel like that's going to be the thing that's going to lift you up at this time. So it looks like there could be opportunities for finances, opportunities for love, other love options. I feel like there's a lot going on right now, just open doors for you. So you need to start to look around at things and evaluate where you're going, what you're headed towards, what you want in your life, and how you're going to be able to get these things. And then start working on bettering you. And as you work on bettering you, whether or not you're working on bettering you, money's going to come to you, love's going to come to you, okay? All these things come to you as you just work on bettering yourself. It's not a means of you having to chase it either. It's a means of you attracting it because you started working on you. That's what I'm getting for today. Your message, baby. I hope that brings some clarity for you or helps you out in some type of way. Other than that, get that cloud from above your head. When I was reading your reading, because I'm a seer. So when I read for people, oftentimes I see them and I can see their face, or I can see like an image of them. And when you have a darkness around you that you need to be lifted from. You need to remove that from yourself, okay? But I feel like a lot of it has to do with the thoughts, okay, baby? Says thank you for reassurance. I would definitely do this. Thank you so much. I needed this reassurance. Hey, I'm happy to help you out, baby. All right, let's go. So now coming up next, we got Amy the Leo. Let me just get some napkins so I can blow my nose. Sheesh. Oh shit. Oops. Huh? Y'all could have told me that my camera was fucked up for you guys. Y'all could have told me that. All right, let's go ahead and look back towards our list at this time. So now coming up next, we have Amy the Leo. Did Amy the Leo pop up in here? Anybody see Amy? Did anybody see Amy? Oh yeah, I told you guys I would read this bullshit. So this lady says, you're going to be facing RICO charges for paying Kid Rock. Saying, I paid Kid Rock to take her out for the Illuminati Freemason Epstein network. And I'm going to give back what I stole from her too. But when did I become in their fucking Illuminati? Oh my God, shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh my, I got more power than I thought, apparently. Kid Rock? I know Kid Rock. Yes. Haha. Yes. Me and Kid Rock. We're out to get you unless you send $5 million to my account by Saturday night. Joe Epstein is going to get you. I'll make the phone call. I'll make it right now. You better quit playing with me. Oh my God, man. Boy, people are crazy. I feel like I'm getting more famous. I don't know what it is. I really do feel like my fame is like elevating because I've been getting more weird. Like people have been just like offended at my success lately. I don't know what it is. It's been weird lately, man. It's been weird. I didn't see any of the Leo pop up. We got In Sound, Nisha, and Raj, the Pisces. In Sound, Nisha, Raj, the Pisces. Any of you guys in the building right now? In Sound, Nisha, Raj, are any of you guys in the building right now? In Sounds right there. Okay, I see you in Sounds. Okay, all three of y'all in the building. All right, cool. All right, so now In Sound says, will I get a career breakthrough next month? Before we continue on, let's add some more people to the list. All right, so I'm going to answer that in 1 second, family. All right, you guys, if you're wanting to get on my list right now, if you guys aren't on my list, you want to get on it, drop your Zodiac sign right now so you can get on my list. If you guys have been trying to get on my list, drop your Zodiac sign right now so you can get on my list. All right, we're going to do that right now. We're going to do it for a few seconds so I can just add the people who've been in here watching. I told you guys I was going to add you people on the list, and I didn't. So if you guys are trying to get on the list, you need to do it now. All right, let's see. I got you. Nisha. You guys got to drop your Zodiacs, though, okay? Let's get Jazz. The Pisces. Let's get I'm gonna call you Brown Flower. Brown Flower, the Libra. Let's get Angel Does. What's up, Angel Does? The Aquarius. Let's get Sima, the Virgo. Now, if you get some of you guys are already on the list, you guys don't have to redrop if you're already on the list. Let's get Bertha, Big Bertha. Let me find out Big Bertha over there, right there, Big Bertha. What's up, Big Bertha? Let me find out. What? Let's see what we got real quick. We got now you guys need to make sure you guys have hit the like, follow, and share button if you guys have not. Okay, make sure you guys have hit the like, follow, share button. Let's get Roxanne. The Libra. Roxanne, the Libra. Let's get Reed, the Sag. Dion, the Cancer. All right. Anybody else before I go ahead and begin back with In Sound? If you want to get on this list, drop your Zodiac sign going. Brian, the Pisces. What's up, Brian? Brian, you made it on the list, family. All right, going once, going twice. We got Crystal, the Gemini. Okay. Going once. Going twice. I'm not sure if I missed mine. What's your name? Natty? Natty, did you miss yours? We got Nez, we got Neen. I know Neen was done. In sounds, Nisha, Rash, blah, 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 blah. No, Natty, you're down here. I got you. You're still on the list, Natty. Let's get Aaliyah. Aaliyah, what's up with you, baby? How's my favorite succubus doing? Let's see, we got Sirron the Shaman. Says you're on the list, baby. Chantel. Sad as well. You're on the list, baby. Faith. You're on my list too. All right. Is there anyone else that needs to get on the list before we go ahead and start back up with In Sound? Anybody else need to add a list before we start back up with In Sound? Going once. Going twice. Lonely, you're already on the list, family. Don't worry about it. All right, let's go ahead and begin back in. All right, so now In Sound, let's go ahead and scroll back up real quick to what your question was. Oops. There we go. All right, your question was, will I get a career breakthrough next month? Will I get a career breakthrough next month? Let's find out for them. Are they going to get a career breakthrough next month? Yes, no, maybe. Okay. All right, so let's go and talk about it real quick. So, yes and no. You have a yes and you have a no card popping up for you at this time. When it comes to a career breakthrough, I would say not really. I think that you're going to be able to get a breakthrough this year, definitely. But I feel like it's not really going to happen during the month of March. I feel more so things are going to get better for you going into April, May, June. That's when you're going to be able to see things go much better for you. Now, I do feel like you're going to be able to be, you're not going to be struggling or anything like that by any means. You end with the Knight of the Queen of Pentacles, you know, so being happy with the big bag that you received, or being happy with the money that you're getting in. I just don't feel like that is going to happen for you as soon as you would like during the month of March. You know, during the month of March, I don't see that coming for you. I feel like that you will be just satisfied actually during the month of March, and then going into April. If you continue forward, you know, you'll be able to see more good things coming through for you then. That's what I'm picking up for you in your question. Family, let's go ahead and look over into your love, your money, and spirit message now. What we got for you? Ooh. Is that 3 cards? Oh, shit. They're going to spin them at you. It's your love, money, spirit message. Here you go. All right, so in your realms of love, okay, so let's talk about it real quick. So in your, wow. I wish you could see your lineup. If you were watching on YouTube, you'd be able to see your lineup right now. So in your realms of love, you have the Queen of Wands popping up for you. We go from the Queen to the Emperor to the Ten of Swords. So I definitely feel like when it comes towards love, if you're single at this time, then, you know, you make your own luck. If there's someone you're interested in, you can definitely get the relationship. You can definitely talk to this person. If you're in a relationship, then, you know, I would say it's about you once again making your own luck. You get what you put in. So, if you want to keep a relationship, then do the things that you got to do to keep a relationship at this time. I do feel like that if you're single though, that you could be attracting somebody that's very wealthy, maybe very successful as well. Oh, what happened to my? Are we already on an hour on this right here? Sorry, you guys, my Instagram ended. I guess we're already on an hour. Damn, how? This should be moving so fucking quick. Well, okay. So, excuse me. Let's get back to you real quick. You're talking to someone at this time. You're currently talking to somebody. Okay, nice. Yeah, if you're talking to somebody, I feel like you'll be able to have this individual. But once again, I do feel like if there is, yeah, I feel like if you have eyes maybe on somebody that you see as like maybe in a high position, I feel like there's somebody who has eyes on you as well. When you look at these two cards, like I said, if you go on YouTube, you'll see these two cards. Queen, she's literally looking at the king. And even though the king is facing forward, his eyes are looking right back at the queen. It's almost like there's somebody that's trying to manifest you, or maybe you're trying to manifest somebody. At the same exact time, they're trying to manifest you. With the emperor, they have the Ankh staff in their hand, and with the queen right here, they have the sunflower in their hand. So we know that the Ankh is a manifestation tool of the sun and of the sun users of the Egyptians. So I definitely feel like that there is like a solar energy that's pushing through for you on this. Plus, both of them you have Aries and all fire energy. So I feel like there's some type of really passionate connection that's going to be coming through for you during the month of April. I feel like you're going to really feel this passionate connection, or this person might really come through for you. I feel like you might even start seeing things during the month of March. If you have any past ideas, I would kill the ideas. Like if you think that, oh, well, that person, they wouldn't like me, that person wouldn't be interested in like me. I feel like that you need to kill that idea, because there's somebody that's in a higher position that might even be a little bit older than you or something like that, that's interested in you, straight up. All right, now when I look over to your realms of money, you do have the emperor popping up for you at this time. So I do feel like that you're going to be experiencing, or you're going through a change or an elevation in your craft. So like I was saying earlier about how, you might not see the things that you want during the month of March, but the elevation is you're going to level up moving forward. So like during the month of April, I really feel like you're going to be seeing some sort of real elevations coming through for you, especially with this emperor popping up, Aries energy. I'm an Aries Taurus. My birthday is April 23rd. So that's some more good luck for you during the month of April. I do feel like that you're headed towards like this emperor. You're being your own boss, or being the boss of others. I felt you definitely are headed towards, because your skill, because your knowledge, because your wisdom, and because you take control of situations. You don't let situations take control of you. All these skills are all being put together and have all been crafted over time to make you who you are now. So there definitely is some big increases coming in for you during this year. And what the spirits want you to know, you have the 10 of swords popping up at this time. So I do feel like you need to be in the energy of cutting things out your life, okay? Cutting ideas, dead ideas that haven't been working, things that, that you might think that, oh, this can never happen, or that would never happen for someone like me. You gotta remove those type of thoughts. Our thoughts is what projects in our life. So if you have negative beliefs or you have beliefs that are blocking, they're going to manifest in your reality. So change the doubts, remove the doubts of thinking that, you can't have something, or that you can't do something, or that something's too late, or that happens to only people like that, or that person's too this to be interested in you, or that person's too that. You got to really realize that on all things, you're up there. You know what I'm saying? You're competing. You're doing the right things. Okay? That's what I'm getting for you today. And your message, baby. Let me know in the comments down below. Yeah, dig. Okay, now coming up next, we got Nisha the Aries. Nisha the Aries. Where's Nisha the Aries at right now? Nisha, are you in the live, baby? How many people are ahead of me, Poppy? Hey, you got some time, baby. We got a lot. Okay. Now remember, if you guys want to skip the line, you guys can always skip the line by sending a $10 holla. Send $10 to the Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. Cash App, PayPal, Venmos are all within my link. Okay, my link tree, which is found on my bio. 0265, you guys can hit the Zelle and skip the line. All right, now let's see what we got for Nisha. She says, I've been sleeping with this man for 2 months. Will Tim and I be in a romantic relationship? Okay, I feel like, yes, you can have this happen for you, but you're going to have to manifest it. You might have to do a little magic. I feel like he needs a little bit of a pushing, so you might need to do a little bit of magic towards it. To pull this in for yourself, because you do have the Magician. So, this doesn't necessarily mean you have to burn a candle, but this could also say something like, you need to start, kind of work your magic, start hinting more, that you're my boyfriend, right? That we're in a relationship, right? Or maybe even being like, I only cook like this for my man. So no, I'm not cooking right now. I only do this for my man. So no, I'm not, it might be that you need to insist more, put more out there like that. It could be something that you might need to try. But if you've already done something like that, then I would definitely say hit them with some shit. Okay, put them under that goddamn voodoo. Okay, no. One thing that I do for my clients, because like when it comes to my clients with situations like this, I would just suggest the obsession spell. We brought people back into relationships in 1 to 3 days. Very easy and simply. And I'll tell you how I do it, and maybe you can do this as well yourself and try it out yourself. But I like to use a spirit by the name of Isis. And I also like to use a spirit by the name of Dantalion and Belith. Okay, now Belith invokes very much sexual desire. And then Dantalion, he has to do with the mental. So, when a person, like for instance, your case, you might only really need Dantalion, because your person seems more like they just haven't made that decision to choose to be in a relationship with you, but they enjoy their time with you. So, Dantalion will influence him to want to be in a relationship with you, to see all the good aspects of you, and then want to be in a relationship. So that might be a spell that you might be interested in trying, working with a spirit by the name of Dantalion to pull this for you. Now, how you do it, you would always use his sigil. Okay, you would say his incantation 144 times. You would put blood on the sigil of his, and you would, on the back of the paper, write what you want him to do. Write Dantalion, powerful and true. I need your help with this man. Write his name. You know what I'm saying? I need you to help me with this right here and bring him towards me. He's not wanting to be in a relationship. Help influence him to be in a relationship with me. In return, I give you this blood. Burn that right there. That's something that you can do yourself and whatnot, and see how that works for you. But I feel like if you're already trying things in the natural and it's not working out for you, add magic. Magic will make everything better. All right, let's get to your love, your money, and your spirit message at this time. Let's see what we got for you. Bow, and bow. Oh, pretty good. You're manifesting at a good, you have some good manifestations coming through for you. I feel like the month of March is going to be a time of abundance. Like you might be pregnant right now with abundance. and you haven't fully you haven't been at your full trimester. And as we go into the month of March, you're going to just give birth to so many things in your life. I really feel there's a lot of growth that's coming through for you, but you're just going to really give birth to like financial abundance and abundant situations that are just going to start to just unfold one after the other all throughout the month of March. You're going to be experiencing this right here. A lot of good is coming through for you, I see. Especially around the 8th, you know what I mean? The 8th, the 4th, these days, you're going to be experiencing more good happen for you on those dates, okay? Maybe even something like the 18th or anything like that, or the 2nd at 2 o'clock. There's something about the numbers 8 and 4 popping up for you right now as well, okay? All right, so now let's continue on. In your realms of love, you have the 8 of Wands popping up for you right now. So I do feel like, hey, check this out. If you're interested in a person, there definitely will be some type of communication. Or if you're wanting something with this person we talked about earlier, communication can be the key for you. Talking to them early, like I said, trying the things you can do in the physical realm before you even do any magic. Talking to them, just being communicating how you feel can really work in your favor. Okay, so I feel like communication is key for you right now in the realms of love. You also could be hearing some things, getting some new secrets, getting some information at this time as well. Okay, now, and I look into your realms of money. You have the Empress popping up for you, so I definitely feel like now is the time, like I said earlier, you could be manifesting abundance into your life, manifesting financial prosperities that's really flowing in for you at this time. So I would definitely continue moving forward into the things that I'm doing, because you're manifesting the life and the things that you're wanting. A lot of comfort I'm seeing coming for you as well. So you could be getting something like a new bed or maybe new mattress or something like that. I just see like comfort is coming in for you during the month of March. A strange message, right? So now when I look over into your spirit message, you have the 4 of Wands. So victory is going to be coming in for you during the month of April. I'm telling y'all, April's going to be a very good time for a lot of people. I keep getting this over and over again. I feel like it's going to be very good, even during the realms of love. Like, you can find yourself in a relationship with this person during the month of April, or you can find that you have some other type of success happening for you during the month of April. But I really feel like things are going in an upward motion for you. Like, you're going to be going from March, good things happening in March, going over to April with more victories happening for you. Things are looking very well. So I'm getting for today, and your message, baby. I love another version in the comments down below. Yeah, dig. All right, now coming up next, we have Raj the Pisces. Raj the Pisces, you in the building? Do we got Raj the Pisces in the building right now? Okay, someone says, is the obsession spell supposed to be his blood? Okay, so no, when I do obsession spells for clients, I always use my blood. We don't use anybody else's blood in the mix. Reasoning why is because when you use blood with the spirit, you're gonna connect yourself to that spirit. So me, I got these mugs tattooed on my body. You know what I mean? Like I'm in this shit for life. So for me, I can give blood to multiple spirits, and because I already have dedications and contracts with them. For somebody new, you might want to really take your time before just jumping onto this train, because this will, change your life, and maybe things that you don't want to happen will be happening to you. Okay, so make sure that you know what you're doing before jumping into blood magic. Okay. All right, let's see now. I didn't see Raj the Pisces pop up. So let's go ahead and move on down to our next one. We got Lottie the Gemini, we got Kenya the Aries, and Ladybug the Pisces. Lottie the Gemini. Lottie's right there. Lottie says, I'm here. Oh, Raj, you're here. Raj says, I'm here. All right, Raj, I see you right there. All right, let's go ahead and get this popping for Raj next. What do we have for Raj? Raj, what's your question today? What is your question, Raj? Kenya, I see you, baby. Ladybug, I see y'all. All right, we got Lonely. You're coming up soon, brother. Yes, we use my blood for any obsessive spells. We never want to use, you never want to use your own blood unless you're a witch. You know what I'm saying? If you're not a witch, then you're opening doors that you don't know how to shut. Yes. Yeah, so like, I'll just give you guys a sigil right here. So like, whenever you're doing anything with any sigil, this is a sigil for money. It's a great spirit that brings financial. Not like on a large scale, but definitely something that's worth adding. You know, but like, whenever you're having sigils and you're conjuring spirits, you always have to give them something, some form of energy, whether it be blood or sex. You got to give them something. You know, but once you give them something, then you just now connected yourself to that energy. Same way, like if you sleep with somebody and raw, and you know you guys have sex, you guys are going to come in each other, okay? You know, on each other, in each other. You know, so it's like you're connecting with that person. You're connecting one-on-one with that individual. It's the same way with spirits. Okay. All right, let's keep it going. So we have Lottie, I think it was, that we're about to do. Will me and Barbara become in love relationship? Will it work together? Let's find out. All right. I do feel like you and Barbara might go through it. You have the tower first popping up. So with this tower right here popping up for you, I do feel like that there might be some things that happen to really bring you down to reality. But you have the Ace of Pentacles also popping up for you at this time as well. You know, so I feel like that there might be something that has to happen, or something that happens that ends up bringing you guys closer. Now, this could just be just doesn't have to be something negative. I don't see the tower as a negative card, you know, because like I'll have the tower pop up for me and nothing negative will happen. It'll be something like my sales slow down on TikTok, so I have to now start focusing on my Instagram. But then I make even more money on my Instagram than I did on my TikTok. You know, so it's like when the tower comes, it's never a bad thing. It's just things to help redirect you. So I feel like that there might be something that happens that might feel like a tower moment when it comes to this person, but don't see it as something negative at all. Understand that this is just really more so a door to lead you towards something else. Now, it could be saying that, you know, you and this person could be blocked, or this person might not get together, and instead a financial door opens up, and that will put you and elevate you financially, or elevate you career-wise. Putting you into a higher position, because you do go from the tower, which would be like a separating here, to the money, to the elevation of career or success with the Emperor. So it could also be that this universe is wanting you to focus more. So look, even on the bottom of the deck, Queen of Pentacles. It could be the universe is wanting you to focus on your bread right now, so they're not really worried about you being too concerned about some love. Okay. That's what I'm seeing pop up for you. Let's go look at your love, your money, your spirit message, though. What's up with Jasmine? How you doing, beautiful? Good to see you live, baby. Let's see what we got for love, money, spirit message. Yeah, you might be trying to rush a little too soon into some things. So let's go and talk about it real quick. In your realms of love, you have the moon popping up for you right now. So with this moon energy, I definitely do feel that things will be good for you. Okay, I feel like things will be good for you, but you're going to have to push forward. There could be things that just aren't being shown to you. Okay, they're just not being shown to you. So you could be having wonders, or you can think or perceive a person to be a certain way, but you know, you don't really know, because they're only putting on a mask. You know, and I feel like that only time will tell. You know what I mean? So I do feel like there are some things that are being hidden from you at this time, but they will be exposed. You know, they will be brought to the light as you continue to push forward in your endeavors. and just do what's best for you, okay? As you're moving forward, remember to always try and do what's best for you, okay? Now, when I look, now this could also say that you need to work on the subconscious mind as well. Make sure that you're doing workings on your subconscious. That's the only thing that's going to get you to the next levels in your life, is believing that you belong there. So, make sure that you work on the subconscious so that way you can reach the next levels. Now, when I look over at your realms of money, you have the Two of Wands, saying that you got to take control of your reality. If there's things that you like or things that you don't like, it's all up to you regardless. And it's all on you regardless. So make sure that you are taking time to really dedicate yourself to working on your life, and on your finances, and saying, I'm going to do the things that's going to manifest the abundance that I need in my life. I'm going to take control. I'm going to make a budget, for instance, and I'm going to budget things out. I'm going to make a plan, a financial plan, so I can achieve getting things that I want in my life. I remember when I first got my first 300K client, and they sent me like $70,000. And, and I was like, yo, I had to rebudget myself, because it's like, you can reach next levels and you can go to these higher levels. But as you go to these higher levels, you got to start to rebudget yourself. You got to start to adjust yourself, as you reach higher levels. And I feel like that you need to adjust yourself as well, because you're going to be going to higher and higher heights. Now, and what the spirits want you to know is that you do not need to rush things, okay? Don't rush things. Don't be in a rush in your mind and your thoughts. Feeling like things are this or that just because you want something in the now. But instead of you rushing, take your time. It's always better to build a foundation in love, to build a foundation in your career, your social media. It's always best to build a foundation than to try and get fast, quick results right now, because when you build that foundation, things will work out for you. But when you rush into things, you tend to make mistakes, or you tend to have regrets, okay? So make sure that you're taking your time also. Is the thing that I'm getting for you from the spirits today, okay? That's what I'm getting for you today. Your spirit message, love message, and career message. Leave another verse in the comments down below. You dig? Now, coming up next, we have over here on our list, Kenya, the Aries. What's Kenya, the Aries? You're very welcome, Lottie. Happy to do it for you. Thank you for saying thank you. All right, Kenya says, do Devin E have romantic feelings for me? We're going to find out in just 1 minute. Now, if anyone wants to get on this list, now's your time to get on the list. If you guys want to get on the list, drop your Zodiac sign in the comments down below, and you guys will be able to make it on my list. I'll see you guys over there on Instagram. I'll see you guys over there on YouTube, on Kick. I see you guys over here on TikTok. But if you guys want to get on this list, you guys are going to have to do that. Raj, you're right, Raj. I did skip you. The Pisces. All right, Raj, I got you right now. You should have said something before. Roxanne, you're already on my list, Roxanne. What's up, Indigo? All right, so now, like I said, for those of you guys getting in on this list, you guys drop your Zodiac sign, hit the like, the follow, the share button, drop your Zodiac sign. That's when you guys are going to get on the list. If you guys have not hit the like, the follow, the share button, you guys will not get on the list. You guys will be skipped, okay? So make sure that you hit the like, follow, share button, and then drop your Zodiac sign. That way you guys can get yourselves a spot on our list today. Now, as you guys get yourself a spot on the list today, you guys will be able to ask a question, and we'll answer that question for you, give a read on that. Then we'll also give you 3-card pull on one on your love, your career, and then your spirit message, whatever the spirits have to say to you at this time, all right? So we're taking our time with each individual person, because all you guys have needs and all you guys have questions. So we're taking our time with you guys, so that way the spirits can give you, what you need to hear at this time, okay? Now, if you are saying, I'm in a rush for time and I want to skip the line, send $10 into the Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. You guys will be able to skip the line and get your reading. Or you guys can send your $25 in, and you guys can get yourself a reading today. Now, off live, to be able to book a session with me, we have $100 10-minute sessions, $150 15-minute sessions, unlimited readings during your time period, okay? Other than that right there, you guys can catch me when I'm on live, all right? Okay, let's go ahead and move on to our next one. It's going to be Raj. See what we got for Raj at this time. Raj, what's your question today? What question do you have today, Raj? I gave you a few. Yeah, I gave you 3 there. Bow, bow, bow. Put that there. And what's the answer for Roger's question? What's the answer for Roger's question? Okay. All right. So whatever your question is, Raj, you got a three. You got yes, the Three of Cups. The answer might lie in friendship or your networking with others or connecting with other people. But you got a yes popping up for whatever your question would be. I would follow this right here. Like I said, it could definitely have to do with you need to network or talk to others to get the answers to be able to help you to get wherever you're trying to get to, or whatever you're trying to get done for yourself, baby. Now, in your realms of love, money, and spirit message, in your realms of love, you have the Three of Swords popping up for you at this time. So with the Three of Swords energy, I do feel like that you, I wouldn't put my heart in the, I would put my heart in the bag. I would guard my heart at this time, actually. If it's not too late anyway. Because it looks like there could be some type of scars or some type of regrets coming through for you, or maybe some type of betrayal. Somebody betraying your trust or something like that you could be going through. So I would avoid that at this time. If you're thinking about a person or there's somebody you were interested in, that person definitely might bring a heartbreak to you at this time. So I would watch out for that. If you've been feeling like someone's cheated or anything like that, you already know that they happened. All right, now when I look over into your realms of money, you have the Eight of Cups, and you need to walk away from things that are no longer serving you in your life, things that really aren't working out for you, or things that aren't bringing the change for you. Walk away from it, okay? There's no need for you to stick around, even if it's a job, like a job that's not really bringing the type of money that you need. Walk away from it. Go to something different. Find something different. You're never going to find the new dwelling in the old, so you got to walk away from the old so that we can start having new situations happen for you. And your overall message, you have the moon. So you could be going through it right now. You could be feeling like, man, I'm just unsure what my next move is. I'm just unsure. You're only seeing things as it really gets this close before you, but I feel like that as you keep pushing forward during this time, things will definitely work out for you. You also need to work on your subconscious mind, work on the subconscious. I've been saying that all day, you guys. Work on the subconscious mind. It's the thing that will change your life forever. All right, Roger, that's what I'm getting for you today in your message, baby. Let me know the rest in the comments down below. All right, now coming up next, we have Kenya. Kenya, where you at, Kenya? And then we got Ladybug after that and Segal. Okay, so Kenya says, do Devin E have romantic feelings? Let's find out if Devin E has romantic feelings for this person. Okay, so I got a no popping up for you at this time. You do have the Eight of Swords, and it's in reverse. And the reason why I feel like this person might not have the feelings for you that you have for them is that it's like you're scary as fuck. You know what I mean? Like, you're so fucking self-conscious. Like who is this, fucking Jesus or some shit? Why are you acting like they're just amazing or some type of shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, you really gotta see that you like you deserve this. Like, this person isn't really even all that. You know what I mean? Like, you're all that. You gotta have that type of energy when it comes towards this. Because I feel like you can block yourself in some areas when it comes towards a person by maybe not having maybe not giving off the energy or the thoughts in your head. Controlling the thoughts in your head would be a good way to put it. That might be better for you to do is kind of control the thoughts you have in your head. I feel like that, pursue this right here. I think that as you pursue it, you're going to be able to have luck in your life. Matter of fact, let's give that to you for love. Love, money, and spirit message. Yeah, yes, indeed. Now, the money is something that I feel like you're going to be focused on in a little bit. Let's talk about your love, though. So in your realms of love, you have this a Knight of Wands. What the Knight of Wands tells me, that it's about you going for what you want. If you see something and you like it, you need to be like a hawk and take that shit, okay? Let me tell you something. When I see a beautiful woman and I'm like, man, she is wow. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm going to get at her. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to shoot my shot, okay? She can be like, ew, no, I don't want to talk to you. All right, peace. But I don't care. But guess what? I'm going to at least try, because guess what? At the end of the day, if I don't, I'm going to fucking kill myself in my head. Oh, I'm going to fire myself up so bad because I did not speak. I did not take the opportunity. I did not even try. So, sometimes I feel like it's about just trying and having the confidence to try. If you're interested in somebody, don't feel like they have to come to you, but you have the confidence to be like, hey, yo, let's go out and get some drinks. I want to drink with you. Yeah, I want to spend some time with you. What's up? You having that type of confidence, I feel like it's going to take you a long way. Okay, which is what I'm seeing for you in your realms of love. Now, when I look, you're very intelligent. Yes, I am. Thank you very much. I like those type of conversation, those type of compliments. Excuse me. I really like those type of compliments. Tell me I'm intelligent. That's nice. Now, when I look over into your realms of money, you have the Knight of Cups. Okay. Now, the Knight of Cups is telling me this right here. It's saying that there is financial opportunities that you're going to love coming through for you. So I do feel like that if you've been wanting to advance in your career, or you've been needing some type of opportunity in your career, that is definitely coming in for you. It's almost like it's on the forefront of your mind. But I feel like for it to happen for you, you're going to have to be a bit clear. You need to be clear on what you want to do career-wise. You need to be clear on if I have a business. Okay, then what is my top seller? What's my other seller? I feel like that if you confuse people with too much, I have this, it's too much. So I feel like you need to simplify things. Maybe give like 3 offers, or a very expensive one, a middle one, and a cheaper one. Like for instance, working with me is $300,000 for a year, right? When I was first advertising that, I thought that was a big thing for me. And then within like the first or second week of me advertising that service, I got my first person. They did like 75K down. So it's like you have to start somewhere, but it starts with like having the expensive ones, the middle ones, and then the cheap ones. Like I have $500 subconscious trainings right now. You know what I mean? That's as cheap as I can get for people, okay? Because I'm changing people's lives. My reviews are out this fucking roof. But I have $500 workings, but then I have my merit score is $15,000. You know what I'm saying? That's a middle working. That's the middle level. So it's like having things divided will really work in your favor, but you got to just kind of just have this type of mindset. I feel like we'll open doors for you if you have a business or whatnot. I just went on a tangent, but that's why I feel like I need to tell you. Maybe you're going to start a business if you don't already have one. And your spirit message, the spirits say that you need to get focused. Okay, you need to get focused. As you can maintain your focus, and as you can have a focus on one thing, then everything else will get clear for you. But if you're spoiled for choice, where there's too many options, you're not going to get anything done, and you're going to be confused, and things aren't just going to work out for you. So, making a plan, setting things aside, I need to do this, and this. I'm going to work towards this goal, that will really work in your favor. Because I feel like that there might just be too many options right now, which is a good thing. It means that the universe is working with you. But you might need to simplify things to make things a little better for you in life. Okay, so I'm getting for you today. And your message, baby. Let me know for the comments down below. Let's go ahead and go to our next one that we got today, which is going to be Ladybug. That was for Kenya. So Ladybug, where you at right now in the building, Ladybug? Would we have to meet you to be able to receive the obsession spell? Shag, no, you don't have to meet me to be able to do the obsession spell. So here's what happens when I do my obsession spells. So let's say that you pay the $5,000 in full and you just purchase the obsession spell. So I'll be able to do all my workings. What I'll need from you is your full name. I'll need his full name or her full name. I'll need if there's a third party involved, you'll need to get a banishing, which you can just add that to your working. It's an extra $1,500 because I'll give you $1,500 off. So you can add that to your working, and then we'll remove that person that's with them. Or if you had gotten the merit spell, you have 2 banishings that's included in that. We'll talk about the merit spell later, though. So the obsession, I'll just need pictures, dates of birth, city that you guys are located in, or address, all right? And then I'm able to do all the rest from there. You get my personal number. You guys will be able to contact me, talk to me whenever you guys need to. Sometimes I don't always answer right away, but I always will get right back to you, okay? I would suggest that you go look through my reviews. Go to my Instagram. Go see some of my reviews. I actually just did a working for a client, and they sent me a video. So now my reviews aren't just me happening to post our text fucking conversations. You know what I'm saying? But it's actually people recording themselves talking about the workings that I've done for them. So I suggest you guys go to my Instagram, go to my YouTube channel. You guys can go watch that right there. Because we're doing a lot of awesome workings. Oftentimes, some people will complain and say, "Oh, Sirron, $50,000 is so expensive. $300,000 is so expensive." But if you look at the reviews that we're doing, we're healing people's diseases. We're doing some very big shit. So, I would rather pay $15,000 and actually have my marriage. You know what I mean? We're talking. All right, so let's go ahead and go on to our next one that we got over here real quick. She says, so you need picture. What if you don't have the third party's name of the person he's with? If you don't have the third party's name, that's fine. Send me him. I can get to the third party through his information. Okay, that one's simple. Third party's on the issue. All right, let's see the next one that we got over here real quick, which was Ladybug. She says, I'm here. All right, Ladybug, let's go ahead and look at this for you real quick. Ladybug, do you have any questions? Are we answering any questions for you first? Are we answering any questions for Ladybug? All right, so now we're going to add more people to the list. After you guys hit the like, follow, share button, just tell the moderator that you want to be on the list, and then I'll add you to the list, guys, okay? You guys can hit the like, follow, share button and be added to that list right there. All right, we got, what do I need to do for everyone in my household to thrive and have independence? All right, so you have a few things you got to do. First thing you have to do is stop looking at any failures. Don't look at any failures. Don't look at anything that didn't work, because you're going to go through plans. You're going to work on plans, and the plans will fail. But don't feel like a failure. Keep pushing forward. You're going to look at people, and people, they fail you. And they might keep failing. Don't give up on them. Don't look at their failures. But having the power to look at the positive, even when it feels like there are negative things or negative situations that happen, is what will bring forth the change. I feel like that looking for opportunity is also the thing as well. Constantly looking for the bigger, better deal is what will help to progress you guys as well. Looking for that bigger, better deal will pull things in for you. And as well as manifesting, you have the Three of Wands as well. So manifesting, looking out towards your manifestations, but manifesting and pulling these things into fruition, and then doing the action behind the manifestation. Always doing the action, okay? So I'm getting on that question. Let's look at your love, money, spirit message. I hope that answers a bit for you, baby. See what we got for you, love, money, spirit. Feel the same card structure for you. So in your realms of love, you have the Four of Pentacles. Sometimes we can have such a big heart that we want to look out for everyone when really we only need to look out for ourselves right now. And that's what I feel with you right now, Ladybug. I feel like that you have a very big heart, and you want to take care of your tribe, and you want to look out for everybody. But it might be good for you right now to hold your energy only towards yourself. To hold things back and not be so giving towards your energy, not be so giving towards your thoughts, thinking about others, thinking about how you can do for another person, but more so thinking about how can I do for myself right now. I feel like that you need to be guarded right now when it comes towards your love and who you give love to and who you give your time and your energy to. I think that's very important for you at this time, and it's going to be very important moving forward all the way through April. So especially during the month of March, I feel like there might be people trying to use you or that would drain your energy, and you don't have energy to give. You need to focus your energies on you at this time. Now, in your realms of money, you have the Five of Cups popping up for you at this time. So I definitely do feel like with this Five of Cups energy that you need to be in the energy of not looking at the things that did not work out for you, Don't look at the things that did not move in your favor, but look at the things that are moving in your favor, that did work out for you, and focus more so on that. As you can focus more on the things that do work out for you and have worked out for you, more abundance will be able to flow in for you. In your spirit message, financially, things are going to work out for you. You have the Page of Pentacles, so it could definitely be a new job coming in for you if you're wanting a new job, or some type of new financial opportunity happening for you as well. It could also be like a gift or some type of winnings coming in as well. That's what I'm getting for you today and your message, baby. Living on a rich in the comments down below. You dig? Now, coming up next, we got Sigal. Sigal the Libra. Do you have a question? And we're going to look at your love, money, and spirit message, okay? We got Carla coming up next. We got Lonely coming up next. We got Natty coming up next. We got Jazz. We got Brown Flower, the Libra. And we got Angel, the Aquarius. So we got a few people coming up next. May I get on the list? Yeah, I can put you on the list. All right, for those of you guys who want to get on the list right now, I want you guys to drop your. You're very welcome. Happy to do it for you. I want you guys to drop your zodiac sign in the comments down below. I'm gonna add people to the list. If you're already on the list, don't drop your zodiac sign. But if you guys are just now joining, you want to get on the list, drop your zodiac sign. Like Alki, is that how you say it? Alki the Aquarius. I got you on my list, Alki. Let's get Fire Prawn or Fire's Pawn. What's your zodiac? Aries. Am I right? Are you an Aries? Let's get Bobby the Gemini. Okay. Is there anybody else we're adding on the list right now? Are we putting anybody else on the list before I start? Going once. Going twice. Jasmine, you gonna get on the list? Excuse me. Let's get Jasmine on the list. I'll put you on here because you know you're gonna get on the list. The Gemini. What's the list for? It's for a reading. So you guys are gonna be able to ask a question. After you guys ask a question, I'm gonna answer it with the cards. Then after that, we're going to do your love, your money, your spirit message reading. Okay, so you guys are gonna be able to get some good information today. All you gotta do is hit the like, follow, and the share button. You get on my list. She said, "You look so good, Daddy." Oh, I look good, baby. Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Let's see what we got over here. We got Shorty. Shorty the gym. You on my list? You think I look good too, Alki? Well, thank you, Mr. Baby. I appreciate you, baby. All right, let's see now. Is that all we're adding? That it? Are we going to move on? All right, let's go ahead and knock this out for Sigal. Sigal, I didn't see you write your question. Going once, Sigal. Sigal, going twice. Sigal is out there. All right, we got Carla. Carla the Taurus. What's Carla the Taurus? Carla the Taurus going once. Carla the Taurus going twice. Carla, you out of here. We got Lonely, the Scorpio. Lonely right there. I see you, Lonely. All right, Lonely, what's your question today? What is your question? What's What's up, Roxanne? Thank you for the love. All right, let's see the next one we got. Bobby, you're on the list, family. All right, I'm here. There we go. All right, Saloni, what's your question, fam? Drop your question. You know we answer questions first. Will me and Fred work out? Let's find out for you. Ooh. Hell no, you and Fred ain't gonna work out. That was fast. You got a hell nah. You got a hell to the nah. You got so much fighting that's gonna come through with that right there. So much goddamn fighting. Look at this right here. You got the Five of Wands. So I feel like there's going to be a lot of conflict between the two of you guys that will be popping up. So you might want to watch out for that right there. It might not be the best thing for you. Best thing for you. All right, let's go to our next one that we got over here. Let's go to your love, money, spirit message. What's this love, money, spirit message? What is this love, money, spirit message? Now for you, in your realms of love, you have justice popping up for you at this time. You have justice popping up for you at this time. So like with the justice card popping up, I definitely would suggest that it might be a situation where it's like this, man. You might have to cut people out your life that really aren't being balanced. Like you shouldn't have to do everything. You shouldn't have to pay for everything. You shouldn't have to always make the plans. You shouldn't have to always be the one to waste your gas money. You shouldn't have to do everything is on you. Like, come on, man. You know what I mean? So it needs to be about balance. You need to cut things or people out your life who aren't on a balanced road with you. You shouldn't be the one that's always calling. You got to cut these type of things out your life so that way you can manifest, real balance or real love coming through for you. You got Libra energy popping up right here also, you know what I mean? So could be a Libra that you need to deal with. When I look over to your realms of money, you have the Five of Swords. So I do feel like that there's going to be some knowledge that you learned in the past. Maybe this could even be like a past person that maybe taught you something or shown you something that moving forward, this knowledge is now going to help you to get some money, or this knowledge is now going to help you to get some type of opportunity. It could be something from a past job or something like that. Maybe something happened at a past job or something, and now the job's going to call you back. Or maybe there's a rumor that went around at work or something like that that's going to be squashed, and things going to move in your favor, or things are going to be good for you. I do feel like that moving forward, things are going to be good for you financially, though. Especially during the month of May. During the month of May, that's when I feel like that finances are going to start to really go up for you financially. During the month of May, you're going to see like this is going to be going up. Well, look at your overall spirit message now. You have the moon currently, though. So you could be like, well, I'm ready for things to start going up for me, Shaman, but goddamn, like right now, I feel like things are difficult for me. That's because you're going through this moon phase right now, and in the moon phase, things can be a little bit hard for you. Will lighten up for you. One good step to get through the moon is for you to start manifesting, okay, or working on the subconscious mind. Like I said earlier, we have our $500 subconscious trainings. You guys, I encourage everybody, every single person needs to get on the subconscious trainings, get multiple subconscious trainings, and utilize these every single day. This is what's going to change your life. It's what changed my life. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. It's crazy thinking about how I make over 150K monthly. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I don't even want to say how much I make because I'm like, the government might be looking. The government might be looking like, bro, like this shit crazy, bro. Like for real, bro. This shit crazy, bro. Like, but it all happens when you start to use the subconscious trainings and work on your subconscious mind, and then you become greater, and then you start to promote yourself the right way, push your business the right way, you start to get higher paying clients and shit. Like, it all starts with the subconscious mind. So if you don't do anything else, if you can't afford a $15,000 marriage spell from me, or you can't afford the $5,000 obsession spell from me, you need to get in the subconscious trainings. Like, I don't care what else you do, you need to get a subconscious trainer or multiple subconscious trainings. Invest in yourself. You know, I talked earlier about investing in things that will make money for you. So, like, for instance, if I told you, hey, if you give me $500, I'll give you money for the rest of your life, you would say, oh, okay, deal. I'll definitely take that. That's what a subconscious training is. You know, I have my free one that I just give to you guys because I'm a giving person. I just give to you guys for free. You know, people making over $27,000, people making over $30,000 monthly off of just my free shit I'm giving away. When you guys get a customized one, like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just a no-brainer. So you guys, make sure you invest in yourself. All right, now coming up next, we got Natty. We got the Natty gal. The Natty gal want to know what she got going on, you know? We're going to see the irie vibration. Natty gal, you're in the building. Where you at, Natty gal? Where the Natty gal at? Natty gal, going once. Natty gal, going twice. Me know see a Natty gal, me know going to do it. Move on. We got Jazz the Pisces. Where's Jazz the Pisces? Hey, we got a new subscriber. Can you pick a card for me? Will Kane Klung be my girlfriend? I don't even know. I'll probably say that name also wrong. That's just something like Kling Clonk Clang. But you got to, yes, you just have to have the balls to go get her, okay? You know what I'm saying? You got to have big old fuzzy balls, okay? Big old manly balls, all right? Because if you act like a little girl and you have a little vagina, then you're not going to get this chick because she's not interested in little vagina men, okay? You got to have big ball men, okay? You got to be very bold, okay? Even if you're a girl, you know what I'm saying? Even if you're a girl and you're lesbian or something like that, you got in your moment, visualize the balls, okay? Visualize them right now. See them, use them. Get some courage and go get this woman because, yes, this person will be with you, man. You're just being scary at this time. Stop being scared. Remember, scared dick don't get no pussy. I'm going to tell you that right now. Scared dick don't get no sort of pussy, bro. It just is what it is. The universe made it that way. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even grow fully out. You know what I'm saying? You still grow. Is that it? Is that how you got? You know, I gotta grow, but I'm scared. No, it ain't gonna work out for you, my boy. You gotta have confidence. I promise you. You have confidence, you can have anything you want. Any woman you want. You know, pretty much any woman you want. You just gotta have that confidence with them. Because, you know, majority of men out here, they just they lack the confidence in things. You know, so confidence is like a rare trait to find. You know, one way you can gain confidence is through subconscious trainings. Go on YouTube and you'll find a list of subconscious trainings to help your confidence. Let's see now. This is satanic and not of God. Return and repent of your sins. God is everything. You sound like a fucking robot. This is not of God. This is of sin. Okay, so will you elaborate for me, just for my fun? What is sin? Could you just please just elaborate? I would love to hear what sin is real quick. I love when unintelligent people come into my live and then they try these little games and then we do this simple little trick and then they talk themselves into something stupid like they always do because they're on a book that was stolen. It's like their whole book was stolen from fucking Egypt. Like, oh my gosh. The whole laws are just the laws of Ma'at. Like, oh my God. But you gotta let the ignorant be ignorant. Because I was ignorant before. I used to be a Christian. You know what I'm saying? I used to believe in all that Jesus bullshit. and all that God bullshit. And I was homeless, and the same exact Christians, that were around, that had, all the Christians did was talk bad about me. All the Christians did was just tell me that they were praying for me. But I was hungry. Okay. So prayer never put food in my belly. You know what I mean? I had nowhere to live. Prayer never put a fucking roof over my head. So Christians, they'll come around and they'll tell you about how they just love you and how God loves you and all these things. But when people come to me for help, I actually put money where my mouth is. Literally, it's a 6K. But like, for instance, when the California fires happened, and everyone was telling me about how I'm a demon and how that it's God is just reaping vengeance on Californians because there's a bunch of gay people or there's a bunch of witchcraft that goes on here. And when all you Christians were talking bad, you know what I was doing? I was putting people in houses. I was paying for hotel rooms while you were giving them prayers. So, like I said, your God isn't real. You Christians are evil. All you guys do is bullshit. Fuck out of here. Real shit. All right, now let's go ahead and go to our next one we got over here in the lab. We got Shun asked me to ask to see me soon, or is it over for good? He recently broke no contact. Let's find out. Sean, let's find out. Is Sean going to do this for this person? They say, yeah, that's why I'm not religious. You know what I'm saying? You might as well not be. Religion is dead. And we're going to see, like right now we're in the age of the snake, or not age. We're in the year of the snake. So like during the year of the snake, everybody's going to be so fucking wise. We're going to get so much smarter. And religion, a lot of religions are going to just be exited out of. A lot of people are going to leave religions. Y'all gotta hold up real quick. I gotta fix this. Are we good, you guys? Y'all good over there on YouTube world? Okay, we're back in action. What time do we have right now? I've been doing readings for a while. We're at our 3-hour mark. We're at almost 8 o'clock. Abundant rising, abundant rising. Okay, so let's see what we got for Jasmine's love, money, spirit message. Money, spirit message. All right, so Jasmine, in your realms of not you, Jasmine, but Jasmine, I just had a pin question. Says, over for good. We've been on and off this thing, baby. I would suggest that what I do for my clients when they come to me, because I always get my client their person back. What I would suggest to my clients in a situation like this, what I would do for my client in a situation like this is I would use the spirits. I would use the Ars Gorisha first. If I wasn't getting any luck in the Ars Gorisha, I would move to the Shimham Farash, okay? And start using some angelics to balance the energies out for myself. Or I would just hire me, okay? I am the world's best practitioner. There's no one doing it on the level that I'm doing it on. I initiate people, I teach people, so if you're in a situation where you need love and a love relationship happening for you, then you want to contact me today so that way I can make it happen for you, okay? Now, in your realms of love, you have the Hangman, all right? Now, with this Hangman energy popping up for you at this time, I do suggest that you watch out because It could be saying that things aren't moving forward for you at this time because you have a blockage. And that blockage could also be mental. If you look at the hangman, his mind is illuminated. So you could be having some forms of mental blockages going on right now, where it's like you're wanting something, but you're not thinking the right way, or you're not visualizing things to come through for you. But I feel like there's some type of blockages that you have mentally that's slowing things down for you in the realms of love. Once again, subconsciously. Now, in your realms of money, you have the Chariot, saying that there's change that's coming in for you financially. You're going to be able to see immense change happen for you financially as you move forward. But I feel like you just have to be moving forward. As you're starting to take opportunities. There might be some type of like a job that's somewhere else that you're gonna have to travel for. That'll be better for you. You might be finding that you're going to be moving or relocating or something like that. You might relocate to a different place where the money is going to be a lot more abundant or a lot more better for you. But I feel like that you need to be making the right moves. Okay. Hey, there goes Danny. Hey, Danny, hop over in TikTok. Hop over on my TikTok. So you can actually do the modeling and everything and whatnot. For real. All right, now coming up next, we got over here, and what the spirits want you to know, we got the Page of Swords. Okay, the Page of Swords popping up for you right now. So with this Page of Swords energy popping up for you, I do feel like that you don't need to jump to conclusions. Okay, don't jump to conclusions. You jump to conclusions is going to be the worst thing that you could possibly do. Okay, because jumping to conclusions is just going to put you in a place of where you're making moves before it's the right time to make a move. And then you can get yourself stuck, or you can get yourself messed up in something that could have been actually a good situation. So I definitely feel like you need to be in the energy of taking your time and not rushing, and really getting a full vision of a situation before making any moves. Okay, so I'm getting for you today, and your message, baby. Let me know how to register in the comments down below. All right, you guys, my what's it called is always goddamn dime. Yes, I need it, but do you do like payments until I get paid out? Yeah, so let's say that you're doing the obsession spell, and then you need to get a banishing as well. Okay, so a banishing would normally be 3,000. Obsession spell is 5,000, so you're looking at 8,000. But since you're getting two items, let's just go ahead and change the banishing to 1,500. So you're looking at 6,500 in total. Now, what I would suggest that you do is I would suggest you do a payment plan of doing half. If you can do pay half, do half. Okay, so $3,250. Pay the half now, and then make your payments. Do monthly payments. If you do monthly payments of 1,000, you'll have this knocked off so quickly. If you need to, though, you do have the option to do $500 monthly payments. But doing this right here, I would suggest would be the best option, because we're still do your working as you pay half in. So you'll have 1 to 15 days when you do it that way. Now, if you were to pay in full, it'd be 1 to 7 days, usually on that third day, because we'll be able to just get everything done all at once, do all your rituals, gonna have everything finished and whatnot for you. Okay, sorry guys, I got a few people contacting the boy. Let's see, marriage client. Yeah, so my reading prices start off at 100 for a 10-minute session. Then we go to a 150 for a 15-minute session, or 200 for a 30-minute session. During your session, you can ask unlimited questions. You can do unlimited reading topics. The time is yours to ask whatever you need. Hey, what's up with you, brother? Yeah, I definitely do payment plans. What spell were you needing? Was it the obsession spell or the marriage spell? The obsession spell, you can do something like the longest plan that we have is $500 down and then $500 monthly payments. Before we really got to see some results, you would need to get at least half in, which would be 2,500. So I really suggest that people just pay half and then just make payments on the other half. That way we can really do some good rituals so that we can get you guys movement in 1 to 15 days. But yeah, you can do payment plans as low as $500 down, brother. Now, with something like the marriage spell, you would need to do at least $5,000 down, and then we can do the marriage spell. The marriage spell has the obsession spell included. It comes with 2 banishings. It also comes with the subconscious training. Okay, and you'll be able to get personal phone conversations with me. We do a contract whenever we do the marriage spell for you guys. That way, you guys can have everything I'm saying in writing for you guys as well. Okay, so those would be the two differences. But yeah, when you're doing the payment, you can do 5, 5, 5, 3 payments of 5,000 for the marriage spell. All right, you guys. Yes, please send through Zelle. Uh, okay. Sorry, guys, but I got clients over here trying to fucking buy real quick. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I would need to set up a time for you, but we can definitely set up a consultation for you, brother. Now, in consultations, you can do 2 different versions. We have a free consultation that's just completely free. It'll be for 10 minutes max. I usually try and have them done by 5 minutes, but some people have longer stories than others. But you'll basically be able to tell me what's going on. Then I can just tell you how I can help you, tell you the spell prices, everything like that. And then you have a paid consultation for 150. That's a 15-minute tarot card reading about your situation. You tell me what's going on. We're going to go through the cards. We're going to see if we should do your spell with that right there, if we shouldn't do your spell with that right there. We'll go through a bunch of information with the card reading as well. So you can do whichever consultation you're wanting. I do have availabilities open today and in around another hour. I got 1 more hour left on here to do finish this list. So around my time is about to be 8 o'clock. Around 9 o'clock, I'll be able to be open where I could do a consultation with you, brother. Okay. I'll answer the rest of you guys later. If you guys have not, make sure you guys hit me up at 682-446-0265. That's 682-446-0265. How's it going today, my brother? Hey, so what do you want to advance in your life at this time? Like I said, if you guys are wanting to you guys can always hit me up at 682-446-0265. That way we can definitely help you guys out with whatever it is you guys are needing in your life at this time. Look, cheers out. Oops.
Obviously, there are exceptions. I worked with Sirron, and he showed me a few things, and we tried some things out, and it was an intention of things that I wanted to happen and explore in my life. And so, a few weeks later, I started to kill it in my life insurance business. Clients from my coaching business have been popping out of nowhere, and I haven't even been marketing it. And then opportunities from different people I've talked to in the past have just been popping up. Like they've been calling, texting me, saying like, "Oh, hey, try this, do this, blah blah blah," and it's really incredible, to see and feel and actually have this manifestation, I guess, come to life. And so I definitely recommend, just try it out. It doesn't hurt to try certain things. And that's my biggest thing in life is it doesn't hurt to try. I mean, like I said, a few weeks later and I'm already seeing results. And so I definitely say go for it and guarantee you won't be disappointed.
You know? I didn't ask for this shit. Bro wanted to make a video. He was so happy after that. But it's like when you learn certain shit, you're able to really reach the next levels. We got Jasmine in the building. This right here was with a work I did with Jasmine. She's over here in the building right now.
He was at the hospital.
We did a healing.
September 16th, she wrote me this. By September 22nd, whatever you did is working. His MRI came back. He can breathe on his own now. Yes.
He can breathe on his own now.
I have an update for the following.
Yeah, you guys. You know what I mean? Arms, legs, so we're able to heal people. If you go to the comments,
and follows orders from nurses and doctors. The nurses said that his strength.
You'll see people down here talking about us doing marriage spells and healing their sister from HIV. You'll see Jasmine over here talking about the same person we're talking about here. You can write these people. I don't think you guys understand. You guys can actually write these people. You know what I'm saying? You guys can actually hit these people up and ask them. When I say that I am the world's best at this, I'm not just saying it because I feel like hopping online and tooting my little horn. I'm telling you guys because I can really change your life. Like I can seriously change your life. Situations that have been blocked for years, we can remove them out the way for you. This is very real shit. Okay? Wow. Hi, I'd like to start with a free consultation. Now that I'm being cheap, I'd like to explain what's going on my end and see how to move forward from there. 10 minutes should be enough. I'm definitely interested in working with you. Awesome, brother. That sounds perfect to me. Okay, so I'm gonna schedule yours for an hour from now. So we'll do it at 9:00 my time. I'm out here in Los Angeles, California. So we're gonna do it at 9:00 my time. So I'll give you a call in just an hour. Okay. Now let me get back to my reality, boy. Let's see what we got real quick. Let's put Instagram. Live tarot. That's what it's doing. Live tarot readings. All right, now where was I at with you real quick? What time is it there now? It's 8. Okay. Yeah, an hour. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so sorry you get. What the fuck is this shit? Well, okay. Oh, shit. Live tarot readings. Okay. Nope, I can't take calls right now. I can't take calls right now. Oh, y'all, my business is booming right now. Sheesh. How do I turn off? I don't even know how to turn off calls. All right, voila. Let's get. We'll be good in an hour. Okay, so I got like. I'm gonna probably knock this out for like an hour. I'd love to ask a few questions. Can we talk? Depends on what questions you got. All right, so now let's go ahead and get back to this list. Now, coming up next, we got Brown Flower. And then we have Angel, the Aquarius. Brown Flower, are you in the building? There you are right there. I see Brown Flower right there. Brown Flower, what's your question, Brown Flower? I'm here, but I have to pump gas. Don't want to miss my turn. Okay, so you want me to go to the person after you and then come back to you? Should I go to the person after you and then come back to you? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and do Angel, and then we'll just go back to you, bro. Angel, what's your question right now? We got Angel. What's your question, baby? We ain't talked to Angel Dust in a minute. Boy, I need to go back to Dallas for a second, man. I'm like, I haven't talked to a few people in a minute, man. Been out of Dallas for a while. No questions? Just want to read? All right, let's go ahead and do it then. What we got? Love, money, spirit message. Love, money, spirit message for Angel. What's the love, money, spirit message for Angel? They said, damn, we ain't talked to Angel in a minute. We got a lot to say. Oh, do y'all? Okay. Yeah, they got a lot to say to you. I'm gonna let them too. I'll give you the extra cards since you didn't have a question. So, in your realms of love, you know, I do feel like that things can be good for you if you avoid gossip. I definitely feel you got to avoid gossip. Or people wanting to talk, or people who have their own fucking opinion, and that type. Avoid gossip. Avoid, I'm your friend, so I'm gonna tell you. Avoid all that type of shit when it comes towards your realms of love, because I feel like that you have luck in the areas of love right now if you don't fuck it up. Okay, real shit. If you don't fuck it up, I feel like love is going to be very good for you. You do have the Six of Swords popping up here as well. So where things might have maybe certain areas have popped up that could be a little bit frustrating, especially during like this month or earlier in this month. I feel like you're moving forward towards great things. You're moving forward in the realms of love towards a lot of good things with the Six of Swords. So you have to watch out for other people who will try and sabotage you because they see that you have good things happening in your life. They're trying to sabotage you because they see that they don't want you to have the best because they feel like they don't have the best going for themselves. So watch out for people. And some of that pops up for you at this time as well. Moving on towards your realms of money, I do feel like where you might have had some difficulties or things might have been a little bit slow, or maybe you had like just a lot of burdens on you, that those burdens are about to be lifted. I feel like that you're coming to the completion of a difficult cycle, so that way you'll be able to have things that you're wanting in your life. But I feel like that completion could have been done a little bit faster if you would just pay attention to the signs. I feel like sometimes you don't necessarily listen to yourself, and I feel like you might even kick yourself in the ass because you'll be like, man, I should have just listened to my fucking self. So it's like I feel like that a lot of things can be solved by taking the time to really listen to yourself. Yeah, because it looks like in your spirit message, it's like if you don't listen to yourself, you're going to have regrets. You have the well, let me not get ahead of myself. Don't take on other people's burdens either and other people's problems, because it's like people are going to ask for help. You don't have to help them. Just because people ask you to send them some money for their fucking rent, or ask you to send them something because they don't really have no money right now, and your poor financial management has nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? You got to have this type of mindset, because people are going to try and take advantage, and maybe not necessarily take advantage of you, but people are going to try and put their burdens on you. Don't let people make their circumstances your circumstances, So I feel like there might be good for you to ignore people at this time, for you to be more nonchalant, and for you to recognize that what is yours, not theirs. You know what I'm saying? Just because they're your friend or your family or whatever, don't mean that you're supposed to take on their responsibility. Straight up. Now, last but not least, you and your spirit message, you have the Four of Swords in reverse over the Nine of Swords. So, just going back to what I already said, if you do not listen to yourself, you're going to regret it. Okay. If you do not follow the patterns and recognize, I see these patterns, I know the past, I'm looking back at my past. I'm looking back at things that I know, and I see these patterns. I see things are like this. I see things are this way, but I'm going to do it anyway and be dumb. You know what I'm saying? You're going to end up regretting it. Okay. Nine of Swords. Okay. So make sure that you pay attention to signs, to omens, to things that you already know, so that way you can avoid situations happening again. We have this Venus retrograde, and so things that happened in 2017, 2019, during the spring of that time, we could be revisiting during this retrograde of Venus. So watch out for that type of energy. Don't make any bad moves or anything like that. Be smart. Pay attention to past patterns, because there's nothing new under the sun. All right, that's what I'm getting for you. Miss you later, but not a reason for your comments down below. All right, so coming up next, we have Brown Flower. Brown Flower, what's your question, Brown Flower? You got a yes for whatever your question is. I feel like that the answer for you at this time is going to be networking or being with friends. I feel like that's going to be the answer for you, is something about networking or utilizing friendship or whatnot will help you out. All right. Now we're going to look into your love, your money, your spirit message. That's what we're going to take a look into. So let's see what we got for you at this time. Love, money, spirit message. Yeah, so you said you want to know about finances and love. The things that's going to bring you finances and love is networking, okay? Networking with others, meeting people, being social, that's the thing that's going to bring finances and love into your life. Even if you're in a relationship right now, you need to be still going on dates. You need to be still doing things, with each other, having that type of fun is going to work best for your best bet. All right. Now, when I look over, you're very welcome, Angel, by the way. Now, when I look up into your realms of love, you have the Queen of Cups. So now is a very good time for you to be in control of your emotions, for you to keep your eyes fixed on what you want in life. So let's say that you're single actually right now. Let's say that you're a single person. And what you wanted was a relationship, but now you're like 45. Now you're like 54. You're getting older, and you're like, oh well, marriage will never come for me because I'm older, and married people get married in their 20s, or people get married in their 30s, and this universe is saying like that's not it at all. What you want, you can have it in your realms of love. You just have to be focused on it for you to achieve it. Even if it's like, I want children, but I'm getting too old to have children. What you want, you can have if you can lock in, focus on it, and manifest it. It can come through for you. I do this for clients all the fucking time. Make things that they thought would never happen for them. And it's like, and I'm no special than anyone else. I'm just using the gifts that we all have. So if there's something that you're wanting, if you can maintain a focus, you can have it as well. Now look at this. Over your realms of money, you have the King of Cups popping up for you. So, if you, in your realms of love, I want to just also tap on this real quick. In your realms of love, if you're dealing with any difficulties in the realms of love right now, I would not like think that I do feel like that in the realms of love, that you two might need to work on communication. You two might need to work on a bit more communication, because you guys both might be focused on your own things, your own things you want right now in life, or something like that, which can be dividing. So it might be better for you guys to make sure you take that time out to focus on what you could do for each other. Or if you're single at this time, focus on have some time to focus towards manifesting love in your life. Now, like I said, so when it comes to your realms of finances, I definitely feel like financially things are going to be good for you. Even when it feels like things are a little rough, or things aren't flowing the way that you would like it to, maybe you're not getting contracts that you wanted or something like that. I feel like that you working on the subconscious mind with the King of Cups, the deep things. The subconscious can really pull things in for you. We have an awesome free subconscious training on my page that you can easily listen to, easily download, listen to it all night, and this will help to bring you in money and change your life as well. But I do feel like you need to tackle that subconscious mind and manifest the things that you're wanting. Be at peace and know that your finances are going to be good, that the things you're wanting are coming into your life. But you just got to be at peace and have that knowing that things are coming in for you. And your realms of what the spirits want you to know, you do have the Justice card popping up for you at this time. So I do feel like with this Justice energy, things are going to balance out for you. Whatever area of your life feels like it's a little off, or feels like you're not being not receiving at this time, I would be patient, because things are going to definitely flow in for you. It's all going to balance out. That's what I'm getting for you today in your message, brother or sister. Let me know that resonates for you in the comments down below. All right, we got Sima the Virgo, we got Bertha, we got Roxanne, we got Ree, we got Dion, we got Brian, we got Crystal the Gemini, we got Aaliyah, we got Sharon, we got Chantel, we got Faith, we got Alki. Okay, so we have a few people over here on the list, you guys. All right, so now, and you're very welcome. Happy to do it for you. All right, so now, where are y'all at? Where are y'all at? Bertha, I see you on the list, Bertha. All right, Bertha, you can stay. Sima, I didn't see Sima. Roxanne's here. Heaven's Gate, which one are you? Okay, so check this out. So for anybody here, so Sima, any sort of readings done towards any workings, which is very stupid for you to get on here and do that. I literally just said this earlier. You do not speak about workings that you're doing on live. If somebody that you're doing a working for just so happens to say like a friend or somebody on your page, because Instagram automatically will share whoever you're friends with to like my page. You're going to suggest my page to them. And somebody sees you're getting a working done. Guess what happens to your working? It goes in the toilet. It goes poof, bye-bye, the end, no good. I literally just said this today, you guys. Okay, remember, if you guys are wanting to do any workings, any readings towards workings, do not get on a live that's broadcasted. Do not get on a live that's broadcasted on everything. You know what I'm saying? To talk about, no, not, you can once it's finished. Once it's finished, oh yeah, by all means, be my guest, but not while it's happening. Oh my fucking gosh, okay? Fuck, why? We didn't say no names though, right? We didn't say no names. So we didn't say no names, so I don't have to delete this live, thankfully. Okay, but yeah, so it is okay. It might be your first time doing spell workings, but yeah, you want to wait till after workings are done, and then you can talk about. But you never want to talk about on a live where there's a broadcast. Remember, like I always tell you guys, you're working. The one thing for kryptonite for any spell is knowing that the spell is being done to you. If I feel like I'm being hexed and I don't know I'm being hexed, but I feel like the hex will keep going. But the moment that I find out that Michael Keith hexed me, oh, that's what's going on? Okay, all I have to do is, and then all of a sudden, poof, it's broken. You know what I mean? Poof, now that I know how to do it, now I know what to do. So you never want to, in any working, do you want to broadcast this shit. Okay? All right, so now the benefit is you haven't. I hope you didn't put any names above or anything. I hope you didn't put any names there. But here's what I want you to do. So I want you to text me. Just text my phone. Text my phone. All right, we'll handle this. Gosh. All right, let me, y'all, for everybody in the live, let me reset the live real quick. Okay, and let's just discard that. And then now let's do this again. Stupid people. I swear to God, I'd be like, boy, well, I'm not gonna call it stupid, but I'm just like, why? Like, why would you? Slow. But oh well, it's not my problem. All right, let's go to this one we got over here real quick. Okay, now we're back at it. I'm sorry, you guys. I had to end that live so that way it wouldn't be saved on the wall and for people or whatnot to be able to see a page. So, but let's go ahead and move on to our next one on the list. Now, coming up next, we have, like I said, we have Shima. We have Shima the Virgo. We have Bertha. We have Bertha. We have Roxanne. Do we have Bertha and Shimo pop up? I never saw Shimo pop up. Shimo going once. Shimo going twice. Shimo off the list. Bertha going once. Bertha going twice. Bertha's here. All right, Bertha. So we got Bertha. What is your question, baby? Let us know what you got for us on today. Oof, oof. What's your question, Bertha? Is my company going to be successful? And can I truly and can I trust my partners? Let's find out for you. Is your company going to be successful? Can you trust your partners? Ooh, that flew up there. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So you got the lovers ultimately popping up for you. Let me try and speed this up. So basically, yeah, trust the work ethic. So long as you guys work hard, I feel like everyone's going to work hard. Be in control of your emotions, and walk away from the things that really aren't serving you, like arguments about nothing. I feel like that you're going to be having to have the success that you're wanting. Ultimately, you're getting a yes popping up for you at this time. All right, let's go ahead and look over into your love, money, spirit message. What we got? Love, money, spirit message popping up today. All right, now for your realms of love, you have the King of Pentacles popping up for you love-wise. So now, love message-wise, here's what I'm getting for you. I definitely do feel like that Venus is going retrograde, if not this week, soon, okay? So with Venus going retrograde, I do feel like there's going to be a lot of love energies open for you at this time. I also feel like that people are going to be acting crazy, okay? Straight up, what I'm saying? People are going to be acting very obsessive. They're going to be acting very, very crazy and shit. That's fine. It's just astrology. Let the shit, use it to your advantage. There we go. Sorry, you guys. My camera had to adjust real quick. So use that shit to your advantage. When it comes to your areas of love right now in your life, I definitely feel like you need to be trying to do that. Now, if you are looking for a relationship right now, if you're single, you could definitely be having a Taurus. You can be meeting a Taurus, someone with Taurus energy. I'm a Taurus, you know what I'm saying? So, you might be meeting goddamn, I might be zaddy, baby. No, I'm stopping. But like I said, you're definitely, if you're looking for love, you could be meeting a Taurus coming through for you at this time, or somebody who's just very abundant, somebody very wealthy, someone who's just very, they don't want for anything, I feel like this person might have had a difficult life or had difficult things in life, but it just made them very strong to where they just don't really want for really anything, I feel like, coming up for you. So if you're looking for love, you got some good options in the realms of love. In your realms of money, you have the Knight of Pentacles popping up at this time. So with this Knight of Pentacles, I would say that, you need to get to work. Okay, there needs to be action. It can't just be talking. It can't just be planning. Both those two things are very needed, but you need to get to work. You got to put forth action at this time. Okay, if you're not putting forth action, then all your planning is in vain. All the other shit doesn't even matter. Action is what gets you to where you're trying to get to. Okay. Now, when I look over to what the spirits want you to know at this time, you do have the Page of Wands, okay? Now, the Page of Wands is going to tell you that you need to focus on your goals, on the things that you're trying to accomplish at this time, the things that you're wanting in your life. As you focus more so on your goals and the things that you're wanting, you're going to be able to achieve them, baby. So I'm going to feature today in yours, birthday, live, and other birthdays in the comments down below. We got Roxanne, the Libra. Roxanne, what's your question, baby? It's your turn. Coming up after Roxanne is Ree. Yeah, I got to do a consultation here in like 40 minutes. So I gotta speed up. We gotta speed up with you guys. Yeah, fire pod. Exactly, family. I'm like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? I see now. You're very welcome. Happy to do it for you, baby. All right, Roxanne, going once. Oh, there we go. She says, if the person I have in mind now will reach out, let's find out. You got a yes popping up for you. You got the King of Swords. So I do feel like a yes, this person will end up reaching out to you probably within 7 days. We got over here love, money, spirit message. Love, money, spirit message. All right, in your realms of love, I do feel like that you need to be more active. I feel like that, the love that maybe you're wanting hasn't really come to you because you're not being active. You got to be a bit more active for the things to actually flow for you. You know what I'm saying? Lack of activity is going to be like, oh, I just want someone to talk to me, or I just want someone to ask me out. I feel like if you want something, you got to be willing to go for it. You going for it is going to bring it into your life. But, if you're not going for it or not willing to pursue it, then, don't be surprised when you're just sitting back waiting for nothing. Now, in your realms of finances, you have the Eight of Wands. So I do feel like that communication is key right now. If you're needing help with a job or you're wanting to find a new job or anything like that, I feel like communicating these things is what's going to bring them for you. You know, communication rule a nation. That's what's being said. I also feel like action needs to be done. There needs to be action movement. You know, it's very, very prevalent for you in this reading. There needs to be actually things being done for you to get results in your life. Now, overall, your spirit message is the Knight of Wands popping up for you at this time. So I do feel like with this Knight of Wands energy, it's about you going for the things that excite you, going for the things that you feel joy towards, or that you feel you have a passion about. You know, I feel like that as you start to go for these type of things, you're going to be able to have the results you're needing in your life. Okay, that's what I'm getting for you today. And your message, we got coming up next, Ree. Where's Ree at? Ree the Sag, go ahead and drop your question, Ree the Sag. What's up, you guys over here on the Instagram? I see everybody over here on the Instagram. Yeah, I got to knock off these people right here on this list first. As I knock these people off this list, we'll be able to do free yes or no questions, which is what we're going to come back and do after my 9 o'clock break. We're going to come back and we're going to do yes or no questions. But I got to do some consultations. We got people calling about spells. I got to knock those off real quick. So you guys got to give me just a little bit of time. Give me a little bit of time. You know, it's always busy. That's how I like it, though. Don't y'all like being busy? That's how I like it. We got Reed. It says, does April want to be in a committed relationship? You got a yes. You got a yes. You got the Sun card popping up for you right now. I'm going to give you a yes. This person does want to be in a committed relationship. Let's see now. I don't know, Heaven's Gate. What's your name? Because coming up next, we have Ree, we have Dion, we have Brian, we have Crystal, we have Aaliyah, we have Sharon, we have Chantel, Faith, Alki, we got Fire Pond, we got Bobby, Jasmine, and Shorty. So we got a few people on this goddamn list. Angel. Oh, so there's 2 angels? Yeah, you're not for a while, baby. You're oh wait, no, I think I already skipped you. I think we already called you before or something like that. Angel Aquarius? Are you Angel Aquarius? I don't know, baby. You got to give me some time. Tell you what I'll do. You got to give me some time. All right, let me just go ahead and knock this out real quick. So we had Ree. Where's Ree at? She wants to know about April. Yeah, you got a yes about April when it comes to you in April. Let's go ahead and look into money, love, and spirit messages. Now, in your realms of love, you need to watch out for gossip. But things are looking very, very good for you love-wise. Things are looking very prominent for you in your realms of love. Now, like I said, I would definitely watch out for gossip. You know, people who just got something to say just because they got something to say, okay? Watch out for those type of people or whatnot. Don't let them talk bad about your relationship or make you feel like a person is this way or a person is that way. Go for what you want and ignore anyone else, because there's going to be people that's going to hate just to hate. Now, in your realms of finances, it's about you communicating at this time. I do feel like that you need to be in a place of good communication. I feel like as you can speak to others, talk to others the right way, that's what's going to pull in the finances for you. You also might need to be working a job that has to do with communication. Like me, you know, I deal with communication in my line of work. You know, so it might be a job that would be good for you to do communication as well. That could be very lucrative for you. Overall message from the spirits is that you got to get your ass to work, okay? You can want things in your life, but if you're not doing things to make it happen, it's never going to happen. Movement bring forth change, okay? So you got to bring forth some movement in your life, and then you'll be able to have the change that you're wanting in your life, okay? All right, let's go ahead and go to our next one that we got popping up, which is going to be Dion. Where Dion at? Dion, what's your question, Dion? Dion, going once. You're very welcome. Happy to do it for you. All right, we got Dion says, should I give up on Brittany? Jay, the thing seems to be going nowhere. I mean, here's what I would suggest for you. You know, I just did this working for a client. Gotcha. All right, so I just did this working for a client, and we were able to pull these two together. It was a difficult situation. It felt difficult to me, at least, you know, because the guy was just, it was like pulling fucking teeth. You know, it's like I would finally get him to do a phone call. Then he calls her, and then they fight over the phone call, and then he blocks her again. Like it was like pulling teeth in this thing. I fought with this guy for like 2 months. Normally, I have my clients, my person, in 1 to 7 days. It took me like 2 months for this person right here. But you know, it's about finding the what works. You know, and doing that and dealing with this client, I was able to learn other spirits that I'm not even going to tell nobody on here about, but I was able to learn other spirits so that way we could be able to hack these people. So sometimes when it feels like, man, I'm dealing with this relationship and things are just so difficult, things just feel like there's just too much. It's like you got to find the solution. And that only comes through practice and through trying, you know, or through hiring somebody like myself and letting a professional, the world's best, be on your case, because I fix everybody's case. You know what I'm saying? Everybody comes to me. You know, people that people work with, the people that they work with come to me type shit. You know what I'm saying? So to answer your question though, should you give up on Brittany? You got the Justice card popping up for you, and you also have the Sun card popping up as well. So yes, you can give up on this individual, but I feel like you giving up on this individual, well, just being straightforward with you, I feel like you giving up on this individual might actually bring something a little better for you. You know, you have the Sun popping up. Now, that's not to say that you have to give up on this person, because you don't have to give up on this person. But I'll say this. I remember I had a client that wanted this one person. And then one day my client comes to me and they say, hey, is it too late for me to change? And I said, what do you mean? He said, you know, I know I paid for you to pull this person to me, but you know, I want to actually pull somebody new. I haven't dated this guy before, but I'm interested in him. I want to try it on somebody new. And I said, well, you know, I did write out your conscience, but I haven't given blood, so it's not too late. So yeah, we could do that for you. And when I did this for you, I kid you not, this person writes me the same day. They're like, yo, they just came to me. They wanted to go on a date with me. They asked for a number. Like, I don't know what you did, but you really made this thing happen fast. And one thing that happens is when you go towards something new, you have no blockages. There's no energies in the way. There's nothing that you have to, you know, hiring somebody like myself so that way I can remove the blockages to put you guys back together. You know, when you're getting with somebody new, there's no blockages. You just have an open road, you know. So it's like that. You have that option, but you also have the Justice card on the bottom of the deck that says if you're wanting to stay with this person, you need to do things that will bring forth the balance that you need in your life. Okay, you not just be having this person around and being in a toxic relationship, but doing things that will bring forth the balance, like magic. Okay, so get to your love, money, and spirit message at this time. Love, money. Okay, in your realms of love, you could be feeling very sexual at this time, very sexual, or being a very sexual energy. It could be very heightened right now, which is fine. I mean, that's going to be going on a lot with this Venus going in retrograde and shit. So, but I do feel like that it's about you following your passion right now. Right now would be a very good time for you to be following passions, you know, and pleasures, you know, really living in the pleasurable moments right now would be a very good thing for you. I feel like, you know, I wouldn't really be too caught up in my heart right now. I'd more so be caught up in how can I do things for myself, you know, to make things pleasurable for myself right now. This is the energy I'm picking up on for you. There also could be, if you're looking for love, there also could be somebody new that's going to come in. And this person might come in a little different than your usual. Like you guys might just be very attracted to each other and have like sleep with each other on the first night, or you know, want to just feel like you guys just want to hang out, and then somebody kisses somebody or something like that. Like I feel like there's going to be some type of physical energy, physical contact is going to be coming through for you. And listen, this could definitely be with a new person. Okay. Now you have the Four of Pentacles over your realms of money. So right now might be a good time for you to be saving money, or money could be a little bit tighter for you at this time, or you need to guard your money. Might be a good thing for you to guard your finances. Like I've been telling everybody all day, spend your money on what's going to bring money back. Okay. Don't spend your money on what you're losing money on, but spend your money on what's going to bring money back to your pockets. All right. I do feel like that it's not going to be like that for long though, because your overall spirit message is the Chariot. So movement is coming through for you. There's change that's coming about for you at this time. And you're going to be able to see change and things changing for you as you just keep moving forward. So there also might be a sense of you moving or a sense of you traveling that's coming up for you in the near future as well, is what I'm seeing at this time. Okay, that's what I'm getting for you today. And you're reading Lebanon that resonates for you in the comments down below, Dion. We got coming up next, Brian the Pisces. Where's Brian the Pisces? Brian the Pisces going once. Brian the Pisces going twice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're very welcome. Happy to do it for y'all. And do we see Brian the Pisces? I don't see Brian. We got Crystal the Gemini. Crystal the Gemini going once. Crystal the Gemini going twice. Do we see Crystal the Gemini? Crystal the Gemini's off my list. We got Aaliyah the Libra and Sirron the Sag. Where's Aaliyah the Libra and Sirron the Sag? Aaliyah and Sirron, or Sirron. Sirron, you're right there. Okay, I see you. Aaliyah the Libra going once. Aaliyah the Libra going twice. You're out of there. Okay, we got Crystal. She says, she was here. Okay, I see you, Crystal. The gem. She says, will my 20-year marriage be restored / reconciled? Possible. Will he come back home? If so, when? If not, okay, look, you get a question, okay? You over here got, is he going to be here? If so, when is it going to happen? It's going to also be, look, slow it down. I'm going to word this in a way that I can give you one question answer, okay? We got, will my 20-year marriage be restored? No, when, if not, I guess after 10 months, I'll have no chance, but to lose my soulmate twin flame. All right, you always have a chance with witchcraft, first off, all right? I don't know why you're sitting here acting like I just didn't show you guys reviews. You guys haven't seen me heal fucking cancer or some shit. Like, I don't know why you're acting like you're not sitting here talking to Sirron the Shaman. You know what I'm saying? We literally have just shown you people get married. We've literally just shown you us curing HIV. And you're worried about, oh, I haven't talked to him in like 10 months. Is it even possible? Yes! Girl. Yeah, girl. Let's go ahead and look at this real quick. Let's see our first question, though, or let's see our question. She wants to know, will the 20-year marriage be able to be restored? Is this something that can be restored? Okay, you have a no card popping up for you, but it's also a yes card. So it's like something that you have a lot of opposition against you. There's a lot of opposition fighting against you, but it's a card of standing your ground. Fighting for the things that you want, standing your ground, but there's a lot of opposition you're going to be faced. Let me ask you first: if I were to do witchcraft for her, this marriage, would this be easy? Whoa, 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 whoa! Sheesh. Yeah, you got some shit going on in this mug. But yes, I would be able to help you out. It looks like, whoa, yeah, you need me. We got the Timorous popping up right here for you. The Hierophant popping up for you, the spiritual advisor. Take you a little bit of patience to come through, because you got some type of fight. You got some type of fight going on. It's a fight with him, like, or being with him, getting him to reconcile with you is a fight. Getting him to reconcile with you or some shit is a fight. 7 of Swords on the bottom of the deck. You know what I'm saying? So maybe this person, you have to be very strategic for this. You're gonna have to have some sort of strategy. It's not gonna fall in your lap. But you move over. Ultimately, you're gonna end with the Knight of Cups to the Page of Pentacles. So ultimately, you'll be able to have this person come back to you, regardless. Well, with me doing my working on you or on him, he's gonna end up giving you a love offer. He's gonna come back to you, and he's going to do the proposing, or he's going to come back. Okay, so yeah, with my workings, yeah, he definitely will come back for you. With your workings, you're gonna have a rough time, baby. You're gonna have a rough time. All right, let's go ahead and look into your love, money, spirit message. Think about love, money, spirit message. Love, money, spirit message. All right, now in your realms of love, yeah. All right, so let's talk about it real quick. Love, you got the Two of Swords. It's saying that things aren't going to work out for you by you doing the things you're already doing. It's you're getting a no, basically, saying like you doing the things that you're doing in your realms of love right now is not going to bring any sort of change. You got to do something new. You have to do something different. If what you're already doing in the realms of love was working, then you'd be happy right now. You know what I'm saying? But because, things aren't working out for you the way that you would like love to work out for you, you're going to have to do something different. Now, that's not to say that you have to do a love spell. You have to do this or that. If you haven't done that, maybe you should. But, it could also be saying that maybe it's for you to try and talk to a new person. I'm a spiritual advisor, so I'm going to advise you with different things. It might be good for you to let go of an old marriage and for you to try and talk to somebody new. See what's going on in the realms of the new. Because this could be saying that, you try the same old. It might be good for you to go ahead and release the old and try something different. Okay. Now, when I look into your realms of money, you have the Queen of Cups. So I do feel like that there is financial gain or financial doors that are open for you as you maintain a focus on a goal that you might want to achieve. So if there's like, let's say something that you're wanting to achieve in your life, like a Birkin bag, I would put all my focus on that Birkin bag so that way I can manifest the money that I need to be able to buy the bag I want. Use this allegory in any area of your life. If there's something that you're wanting to achieve career-wise or financially, you're going to have to put your focus in on that so that way you can manifest it and it can come into your life. But you not having the focus is going to remove it from you. In your realms of what the spirits want you to know, now's the time for you to do some deep reflection. You have the Hermit popping up for you. So now's the time for you to kind of look within yourself, see where you're at, see what's going on in your life, your accomplishments, your failures, see what you want. What do I really want? I know that Sirron the Shaman can literally give me my marriage for $15,000. He can do the marriage spell for me. I can just do a payment plan. I can do like $7,000 down, and I can just make $1,000 payments, and I can have this person, that I want. I know this for a fact. But is that what I want? Is that who I really want in life? Or do I want to take $15K and invest in a fucking RV and travel the world? Go see somewhere else, go see something else and do something else. Like, this is saying that you need to really ask yourself, what do you really want? And then as you know what you really want in life, move towards it. Act on it. Do things that will bring it towards you so that way you can really have happiness. Okay, that's what I'm getting for you today. And your message, baby. Let me know in the comments down below. We got Sirron coming up next. Sirron. Sirron, am I saying it right? Where you at, baby? Where's Sirron at? Where you at, girl? Will RK and me be together? Or is it friends? Will it be spicy? Let's find out for you. Are they meant to be together, or are they meant to be fuck buddies? What's going on with this? Will they be in a relationship? Yes or no? All right. No, you guys will not be in a relationship. Yes, you guys will definitely be fuck buddies. You know what I'm saying? I'm very happy to do it for you, Gemini. So like I said, no, not a relationship. Yes, fuck buddies. And that's about as far as it's going to go. Let's see what we got over here real quick. And your love, money, spirit message for you, though. Yeah, look at this. So I feel like that little fling that you and this person have, that's not going to last for long. Yeah, look, you got the king and queen of wands that pops up for you. They're both facing opposite directions, which I feel like that this might not be something that actually lasts for a long time, unless you're doing some type of witchcraft to make it, David. Now, in your realms of love, you do have the king of wands. I do feel like there might be somebody that's very attractive. They might have a bit of player energy towards them. They might be just very confident, have charisma, be very charismatic. I feel like this person might be coming into your life, somebody that you could be interested in. Have fun with it. When I look over into your realms of money, you have the death card. So I do feel like there might be new beginnings or endings coming about for you and things that are coming to a close. Allow the close and the endings to come about because it's a good thing. Let the closing and the endings come about so that way you can focus on things that's more positive and bring more positivity into your life and having new opportunities. Last but not least, in your overall message, you have the Queen of Wands. So I do feel like that you make your own luck. So if you're wanting things in your life, you're going to have to be the one to go for it. You're going to have to be the one to make it happen. Okay. As you start to go for these things, you'll be able to achieve it. You're going to find the success will flow in your life. That's what I'm getting for you today. And your message, baby. Let me know that words for you in the comments down below. We got Chantel, the Sagittarius. We got Faith, the Cancer. Chantel and Faith, where you guys at? Chantel, the Sagittarius. Faith, the Cancer, where are you at? We got Alik, the Aquarius. Okay. Chantel right here. I got you, baby. All right, let's see now. Faith the Cancer going once. Alik, the Aquarius going once. Going twice. Okay, we'll put you two both off the list. We got Fire Pond, Bobby the Gemini, Jasmine the Gemini, and Shorty the Gemini. Leak is here. Bobby's here. Jasmine, you in the live? Nope. All right, so we got Jasmine off the list. We got Shorty the Gemini. Are you in the live? Shorty the Gemini. Shorty the Gemini, are you in the live? Going once. Going twice. I didn't see Fire Prawn either. I don't see Shorty the Gem. Okay, so we're go ahead and knock this out for Chantel now. So that way we can do our last three. Chantel, is the property I'm moving to going to be nice property? Let's find out for you. Which property she's moving to going to be a nice? You got a yes popping up for you. Strong yes to Ace of Swords. Very strong yes popping up for you at this time. Oh, wow. Look at this right here. So you got the Lovers as well popping up. You're going to really love this situation that you're in. Something about being spoiled for choice. There might be a lot of other things at this new property that you're going to like as well. So I feel like that there's going to be just a lot that you're going to see unfold as you go into this that you maybe not didn't think that you were going to enjoy as well. So there's more to the picture that's going to be popping up, but you're going to absolutely love it. That's what I'm getting for you, Chantel. All right, go ahead and give me love, money, spirit message for Chantel. Love, money, spirit message for Chantel. 1, 2, and 3. Melissa, you said I'm here. Melissa, but who are you, Melissa? I don't think I have you on my list, baby. But here's what I'll do. You just sent a donation, so I'm gonna answer a question for you. You said that you want to know, is Joe faithful to you? Is Joe faithful to this person? Yes, no, maybe. Is Joe faithful to this person? Yes, no, maybe. All right, you got a no popping up for you. You have the devil card popping up right now, so there's some type of cheating going on or unfaithfulness. So I'm gonna give you a no. All right, now let's get back to Chantel. Sorry, Chantel, somebody sent some money, so you know I gotta show love. So Chantel, when we look over at your realms of love, you have the Empress. So looks like you're manifesting things into your life or manifesting things that you desire into your life. Very good right now. You're doing a very good job. At the same exact time, if you're not wanting to get pregnant, I would definitely be careful and wrap it up. This is a card of pregnancy. If you are wanting to get pregnant, now is the season for you to make that happen. Well, look at your realms of money. You have the Knight of Wands. So I definitely feel like you need to be in the energy of going for what you want, going for the things that you desire in your life. If you can be in the energy of tackling things and going for the things that you're wanting and making the movement that it takes to make things happen, you're going to find success in your life. You're going to find abundance in your life. You're going to find that money is flowing in for you at this time. What the spirits want you to know right now is you have the Six of Swords. So I do feel like that you need to be in the energies of understanding that things are moving towards smoother, calmer shores, better energy for you, where things might have been a little bit rough. All that's coming to a change. You're about to enter into a very luxurious time, a very easier time too. Things might have been hard for you to manifest. It's going to get way easier, okay? So I'm getting for you today. And your message, baby, let me know in the comments down below. We got a leak. Alki. Alki, what's your question, Alki? I feel something big is coming. Just want some guidance on it. All right, there's something big coming. Got you. All right, something big is coming. You might be winning something. You might be winning some money. You might have some type of win when it comes towards some type of financial win. You go from the when I asked if something big coming, they gave you the Ace of Pentacles, saying yes, it's going to be something financial. They also gave you the Wheel of Fortune popping up here as well. So this could have to do with some type of gambling, or it could have to do with like the universe finally paying up what it owes. You might have been dealing with like a lot of difficulties over and over and over and over again, and it's like you feel like you just kept doing the right thing anyway, but it's like you just kept getting hit with stuff. I feel like the universe will be looking out for you. You do have this Seven of Swords popping up with the Fool. So it might be something that you need to be strategic on for things to really work in your favor. You might need to be strategic. Yes, life hit me hard. Now in a shelter. Yeah, so it might be something about you needing to be strategic to get yourself out of a situation and some type of opportunity coming in for you. That's what I'm here for you today and yours, baby. All right, now my phone just died. Sorry. So now we're going to see. The phone just died, you guys. Now let's see now. Is Bobby here? Bobby, where you at, Bobby? Bobby, where you at, Bobby? Anybody watch King of the Hill? Bobby. All right, you got Bobby going once. There, Bobby, go. Bobby, what's your question, Bobby? Will me and Macy be together? Let's find out. Are they going to be together, Spirit? Yes or maybe. Are they going to be together? All right, so you have a yes and two no cards. So I'm gonna give you a yes and a no, and I'm gonna give you a yes and a no. So here's what I mean by that. Yes, I feel like yes, you're gonna get the opportunity, and I feel like the opportunity is definitely gonna fall into your lap because you're gonna pursue this right here. But I feel like that you're in fucking up the opportunity if you do not have confidence. You need to make sure that you have confidence, because there's going to be people talking. There's going to be people trying to sabotage you. There's going to be people trying to set you up. You need to be aware of that right there, and you need to have confidence. Confidence. If there's certain things you don't have confidence in, like your finances at this time, make sure that you're working on these things and that you're also working on your confidence so that way things can go. Now, let's look into your love, money, spirit message for Bobby. Okay. All right, so I'm going to give it to you how they feel. So in your realms of love, you have the Queen of Cups, came in reverse. That could say that you might have your eyes on somebody. You might be interested in somebody, but you're not actually taking action. You know, you need to actually take action on what you're focusing on so that way you can achieve it and have the person that you desire in your life. I feel like as you start to really focus your energy right here and take action towards somebody that you want or the love that you desire in your life, you'll be able to have it easy. When I look over into your realms of money, you have the Hangman popping up for you at this time. So you might be feeling like you're in a Hangman motion where finances aren't really flowing for you the way that you would like them to. I feel like this is all going to change as you work on your mental, work on your mind. Like I told you guys, been telling you guys all day, subconscious training is the way to go. You know, changing the way that you think is going to take you out of any sort of blockages or any sort of negative situations. When I look into your realms of spirit messages, elevation is coming through for you. Probably doing around the Aries season, so late March, early April, you're going to be seeing elevation, real elevation coming in for you. I've been saying this to a lot of people today as well, that during the month of April, a lot of people are going to be seeing a lot of elevation in their life, okay? So I'm getting for you and your reading today. Okay, you guys, so that was our morning readings. We're going to go ahead and end the live now. We'll be back to do readings like this again tomorrow. But today we're going to do a live yes or no questions when I come back. I got to do some consultations. I got to do some readings real quick. So I got some work I got to do. All right. So I love you guys. 36, 36, 36. Peace.